There. Blinds. Right. Come on in, Cara. Whoa! I'm fine. No need to rush to my rescue. I'm fine. Hello, hello, hello. We are here with these oh my goodness, best challenge ever.
Now, before we go to the challenge,
she's used it.
Before the challenge, can I just say that on the 22nd of July, I will be doing Kato Clay workshop. Okay, I've got a basics on the 20th. 21st I'm doing silk screens, but I'm doing the Kato Clay on the 22nd of July, and I've also got another Kato Clay on the 11th of August where I'll be doing kaleidoscope and
11th of August. So fab, keep your eyes peeled.
All right.
I have got for you, look, she's done it with the challenge. You've made them look so cool.
2 plastic spoons and we did it, didn't we?
That is amazing. As the challenge we gave to the lovely Debbie Bulford. Debbie Bulford said, well, that gorgeous collection of agate, which she has actually worked with as well. Look at all this over here. That's not much of a challenge. So we decided to make it a challenge by giving us some forks. And I've got to say, you've done a sterling job.
I want to see you pictures on Facebook with you wearing these.
Yeah, she said she will. She said she'll put her pictures on Facebook. Do you know what? I would actually rock a couple of them. Properly. This all day long.
Would you?
Yeah, genuinely. Debbie B, you know how constantly I like to eat. That's just an essential. Love that. Cara, thank you so much for being with us today. Have you had a good time?
Yeah, it's been good fun.
Fantastic. And as always, thank you to you as well, Debbie B. Last sort of words on Kato for people trying it out, how they can get in touch with any of you.
Well, I'm on Facebook. I'm JM Guest Designer Debbie Bulford. So if you've got any questions, just go onto Facebook and get me.
Fantastic.
And Cara.
And I'm on Facebook too. I'm Cara Jane Polymer Clay. You can find me.
What an unusual last name that is.
Yeah. It's probably why I love it so much.
It must be. It must be. So if you do have any questions, then you know, obviously do get in touch with the ladies, or of course you can get in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker as well, if you want to. Just to let you know that Black Knight is now on your screen. It's £11.95, and you can see you've had a lot of fun to work with it.
Actually, it's been fab.
2, 4, 6 pieces she's made, and that's not even including all of the ones strewn on the forks as well, which are just an essential, I think.
3 plastic forks. You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't, can you? You can't. The things you have knocking around your household. For all of those, quick I'm starving essentials. Ladies, thank you so much for us today. When are you with us next, please?
Next week, I'm not too sure of the day. Wednesday or Thursday, I think.
Morning, mid?
Morning.
Morning.
I think. I'm up to here with boxes at home, so at the moment I can't think past the end of the week, but yes.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Yes.
Cara, thank you so much yet again. Have a lovely evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the introduction to stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Hi, how is everybody? You all good? Do you know what? I was just about to say, I never know what day it is. What day is it today? Is it Monday? No, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, God, honestly, I just never know what day it is. I was thinking in my head, right, you'll have had a great weekend. It was my weekend, but it wasn't your weekend. I hope you've had a great start to the week. Today, it's all about... Do you know, I was just going to say this little beauty, but there's nothing little about this. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Do you know what? It's like one of those cartoon sketches. You know, you have to rub your eyes just to check. That is, indeed, 20 carats. That's right, 20 carats of tanzanite in one gemstone. Oh my gosh. As if. Have you noticed the colour? I just heard Ollie talking about the colour there. Saying how deep that colour is. It is crazy. It is bonkers. It should be in a museum, shouldn't it? Interestingly enough, I was telling Helena just before we came on air, when we was looking at this, about me being in Harrods. Do you remember that time I was talking about £138,000 emerald? Same time, there was a pair of cabochon cut tanzanite earrings, £60,000. Yeah, for a pair of earrings. And they were cabochon cut. And I said to Helena, you know, often I say I can't make direct comparisons, and I can't at all, obviously. But from what I can remember, the quality of those cabochon cut tanzanite earrings were not too dissimilar from this at all. No, they weren't as big as this. No, they weren't as big as this. Not far off, I'd say, maybe 10 carats in each ear. But that is 20 carats in one single gemstone. Collectors, be at the ready, because that is going to the most ridiculous price tag I think I've ever known tanzanite. In fact, the biggest carat weight I've seen in a single tanzanite gemstone up to now is 11 carats. This is nearly double that, and it's coming up for you a little bit later on. Oh. This green chain as well. Do you know what? We've literally just been given this. This is fabulous. This is so... Hey, festival, Helena. Very, very festival. Helena's off to Glastonbury soon. This time next week you'll be there, will you? Fab. I'm thinking festival, carnival, the kids' jewellery. This is gorgeous. I love that colour. That's literally just been given to us as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Okie dokies then. Loads coming up today. We've got some phenomenal kits, beautiful kits. Joined today by the lovely Sarah Elvin. And Sarah, you only got the kits yesterday, didn't you? So I have to say you've done absolutely fabulously.
Thank you.
They're incredible pieces. So we'll have a little look at Sarah's pieces and the kits a little bit later on. Now, shall we go with some 95 pairings for you? Perfect pairs? I think so. Okay, where should we start then, Helena? Because there's a lot going on. Okay, these are pretty. Lovely Pete, is the black board around anywhere? Lovely, just so I can pop these on. These are gorgeous, solid sterling silver. Thanks, lovely. 925, really, really pretty. Have a look. I've never seen these before. These are so lovely. 3 pairs of your solid sterling silver earring findings you've got here. You've got your butterfly backings with these as well. Aren't these gorgeous? Yes! Our guest designer, Jan. Ding, ding. Jan is on the bus with us today, the 925. Thanks, Jan. We're getting on the bus today, Jan, and we're not getting off because there's loads of sterling silver coming up. These are really, really pretty. Look at the detail. I love that roping effect. Very designer. Quite nautical as well, aren't they? So you can just, if I just put one of these down, pop these out, I believe. Oh, no, it's the design. Do you know what? I was just looking at that thinking, oh, it looks like you could pop that out. Could you put a half drill gemstone on there? You could, couldn't you? They'd look so pretty, wouldn't they? Any of your half drill pearls, they'd look gorgeous on there. So you're going to get 3 pairs, solid 925. That's going to add value to any piece of jewellery there, solid sterling silver. And as I always say with earring findings, wherever possible, do go for solid sterling silver for those that have a lot of allergies, whereas I do, you know, I can't wear anything that isn't a precious metal or rhodium plated, for example. So I think with earring findings, if you can get solid sterling silver, then definitely go for that. 0800 644 655. You've got 3 pairs with your butterfly back in there for your half drilled gemstone, approximately 14mm in size. They're really pretty, aren't they? I really like these. XVRF12 is your code for these ones. So easy to get involved today. If you haven't already, now's the time. We have so many deals. We've got beautiful kits coming up for you. I've got a 20 carat tanzanite. Did I mention that? 20 carats. Oh, no, not 20 carats. Not 20 carats in a strand. A single gemstone. One cabochon that is 20 carats. We've had a text. Anne Maribel in York, she says, hi, Hannah and Sarah. Good to see you. Wow. That's a whopper of a tanzanite. Make a stunning ring or centerpiece. Oh, do you know what? The price tag that we're going to for that tanzanite, you can multi-buy. You can. You'd never ever think you could, but you can. $8.95. Incredible price tag. That's coming up a little bit later on. Not too long to wait for that at all. 0800 644 655. Catherine in Essex, Rosalind in Tyne and Weir, Zelan in the West Midlands. Let's pair this then with. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's a lot of black spinel that you've got there. Oh my days. Look at this. This is packed full of your black spinel. They are gorgeous. 130 carats of your black spinel. That's a new gemstone, isn't it? Black. See what happens when I have 2 days off. 2 days off. Well, mind you, I can't speak at the best of times. Never mind when I've had 2 days off. They are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Have you had a week off, Ollie? Oh, is it Ben? Oh, you two sound so similar. So Ben and Helena both had a week off. Wow. Lucky monkeys. None of you can remember what you're doing. Do you know what? That works in your favour as far as Helena goes, because she doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know where she is. She doesn't know what's going on or what buttons are which. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 to 70 gemstones, I reckon, on this strand. Black spinel's the master of disguise, isn't it? Often mistaken for a black diamond, this gemstone, because of that incredible luster. These have been faceted beautifully. You have such high-end gemstones. Do you know what? When it comes to spinel, I definitely wouldn't be compromising on that precious metal. For me, it would have to be solid sterling silver. They are gorgeous. With your pearls, you could create such an Art Deco look, couldn't you? Such a 1920s look with these. Classic monochrome as well. Your black gemstones, your white gemstones, your clear gemstones. They're going to go with absolutely everything that you already have in your stash. They're stunning, aren't they? 19 centimetre strands you've got here. 0800 644 655. Look at the sparkle on those. They are gorgeous. 5 to 6 millimetres in size. Gillian in Cheshire, you've done it on the phone lines. Vivian in London, you've just joined me on the website as well. Good luck to you. Did I just hear you right? What did you say? Can I just say that I thought this would be at least double that price tag. This is black spinel. That is high quality. Look at the lustre in these gemstones. Don't you think they'd be perfect for earrings? Gorgeous drops you've got there. They'd be perfect. What would you do with these, Sarah?
Ooh, definitely make rings out of them because they're beautiful for that. But I think they would be beautiful if you've got something that you just want to upcycle or restyle, maybe with little buttons.
Oh!
I think they would be beautiful, maybe on something like a cashmere cardigan or something like that.
Oh, I like
really,
that.
Yeah.
That's what you think luxury, don't you? When you look at these gemstones, you really think, I like that cashmere cardigan, eh? In fact, you could do exactly what our Jan did the other day. Jan, guess he's on a Jan on Sunday, had very similar shapes to this and simply wire wrapped just one of them in a ring. These with gold wire would look incredible, wouldn't they? Really high end. That's exactly what you've got here. Sue in Merseyside, you're there. Charul in Middlesex, good afternoon to you as well, lovely. That's an incredible price tag. In fact, that's an added to your orders price tag. For this much spinel, look at those go. They are beautiful. Zelen, lovely director Ben, would you mind popping the, or Helen, I don't know who does it, to put the message on that screen for me. You know when you like do it 50 times magnification, so it's really big. Hi all, thank you Ben. Zelen says, hi all, I have that strand of spinel. It's stunning, ideal for rings. See, it is, isn't it? They're big enough to use one of those, just wire wrapped if you want to, or you could get a little cluster going on there and create a really high-end red carpet look, couldn't you? $14.95, Sue in Merseyside, you just need to check out your basket, lovely. That's gorgeous. Righty-ho. Okay, I'm just going to pop these earring findings back as well before I lose them. Get interactive with us today. Let us know what you've been getting up to over the last couple of days. Let us know what you're doing today. Are you sticking around for the Tanzanite cabochon? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. Any questions for Sarah as well? I'm sure she'd only be too happy to help.
Definitely.
So any questions that you'd like to ask us about, get involved today. Let's have a bit of a chin wag. I do love a chin wag. Righty-ho. So, they're like little Tinkerbells. Look at these. Oh, okay. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. You've got 5. A little fairy. You've got 5 fairies in this pack. I love them. They are so cute, aren't they? You have a solid 925 Tinkerbell charms, 13 by 11 millimeters in size, and you've got 5 pieces. One of those, the charm. I mean, you know, sometimes you can have, I don't know, let's say just a solid sterling silver ball that you might want to use as a charm, but these actual charms, they are so pretty. Now, just this morning actually, I was talking to my nail lady, and she said that a friend of hers had bought her a Pandora bracelet. Other charm brands are available. If you think about the big charm brands out there, just the other day, in fact, we looked online just the other day, one solid sterling silver charm, just for one, was £40. Not everybody charges those prices, but you're getting 5 here, and they are so pretty. So pretty. And what I was going to say as well is that the bracelet that was bought this morning was well into 3 figures. There was a lot of charms well into 3 figures. And that's how much it can cost. You know, if you're buying charms or collecting charms maybe for somebody, you know, later on in life, maybe it's been the birth of a child, and maybe it might be your goddaughter, and you buy a charm for the christening, you buy a charm for their birthday, buy a charm every birthday, every Christmas. So by the time they get to like 16, they've actually got a big charm collection going on. But in reality, the cost of building that charm bracelet up can cost a fortune, especially when it comes to solid sterling silver. If I were you, I'd be using one of these. one of these in a bracelet, I'd be adding that little finishing touch. In fact, you could use these as earrings as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I think I'd have to go for just one of these as a charm in a gemstone bracelet, and that would just be that finishing touch, wouldn't it? Oh, they're just so cute. I love them. 5 pieces you've got in total. Whoa, $6.95. Okay, that's just over £1 each. Do you know what? If I was popping one of these into a bracelet, I'd be taking at least a £5 for using one of these, whatever gemstones I'm using there. 0800 644 655. There's not many left. A lot of you multi-buying. Ruth in Hampshire, you've got 2. Carol in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Zena in Malaga, you've got 2. There's less than 10 left. Mary in Kent, Dorothy, well done. And Jay in Aberdeenshire, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. So if you do have these in your baskets, you're going to have to be really quick to check out. 4 chances left and about 15-20 of you with these in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. Oh, she's so cute. They're so cute. I love those. I wish we had more. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, you see, just one of those with this. This is a gorgeous nugget. Gorgeous? Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Gorgeous. I think it's the excitement of the tanzanite, if I'm honest. This is gorgeous. Look at that for summer in a strand. Just beautiful. I'm loving that delicate blue. Baby blue hues you've got there. Isn't that stunning? Blue opal. I think of all the blue gemstones, apart from kyanite, which is my favourite blue gemstone, do you know what? I think this might have to be a close second because it's completely natural, and I think the tone that we're getting here, the hue that we're getting with this colour, is perfect in my opinion. Really delicate soft blue, natural opal. How often do we see blue opal? I don't think I've ever seen it before here at Jewellery Maker. You may have had it. We see fire opal, we get Ethiopian opal, boulder opal, dendrite. I've never ever seen the blue opal here at Jewellery Maker before. Really gorgeous nugget strand. Your nugget's great for either just restranding, simply popping over your maxi dress, or I think earrings. These go a long way as earrings. Beautiful clusters. They'd be perfect for the summer, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 HWSF 26. You have 80 carats of your blue opal there. 2x1 to 8x1 millimeters in size, 86 centimetre strands. That is a double strand. There's a lot of nuggets going on, and that colour is just gorgeous. How about if you've got your pink opals? They'd look incredible. Your morganite, your gorgeous rose quartz, baby blues, baby pinks together look incredible. Pink tourmaline. Well, it just so happens I do have some pink tourmaline coming up. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Looks fab, doesn't it? Stella in Box, you've just joined me. Congratulations. And Margaret in Merseyside, you're there as well. Make sure that you are checking out your basket. 14. That's natural opal that you've got there. Beautiful, isn't it? HWSF 26 is your code for that one. $14.95. I love those. Okie cokies. Where did I get this from? Oh, there we go. Did I tell you I've got tanzanite coming up? Notice any tanzanite. 20 carat cabochon. Have a look at these. Okie cokies. Wow, there's a lot here. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know what? If I had to pick my favourite one, I think I'd struggle. No? That is lovely. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Let's have a little look. No, I don't. I've got some. Did you say rose gold? In 5, I do. No idea. Actually, I might come up a little bit later on. I'll just move those out of the way because there's rather a lot of them. There you go. Helena doesn't know what she's doing. She's been off for a week. Ben doesn't know what he's doing. He's been off for a week. I don't know what I'm doing, and I haven't been off really. Have a look at these. These are rose gold plated as well, high end. These are really, really pretty. Your lobster claw fastening, solid sterling silver, rose gold plating. Wow, we are talking high end. The blue opal actually that we've just had, I'd have to make it solid sterling silver, I've got to be honest. If you are doing anything with that tanzanite cabochon, I know a lot of you are going to be coming in for that cabochon, just keeping it because it's a tanzanite cabochon that's 20 carats. Ben just said, you know what, if I'm on my break when you do that, there's one gone. Well, if you're not on your break, then it's got a computer right next to him. You can just log on. Tanzanite, opals, Zavrite garnet, any of your big five, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, your diamonds, pearls especially. You cannot compromise on that precious metal. It has to be solid sterling silver. You know, your customers are going to expect that kind of caliber with a high-end gemstone. Solid sterling silver is going to add value to any piece of jewellery. You have 10 pieces here. Your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Now rose gold, I have to say, is everywhere right now, and this is in your gents jewellery as well. Just a couple of months ago I was looking for watches for me the half, and a lot of them were rose gold. It's really, really popular when you're using your pink gemstones especially. I think, you know, again, your morganite, your rose quartz, any of your pink gemstones, rose gold is just perfect. Really warming hue to this precious metal. Beautiful coppery tones there that give it that warmth. Really pretty. We're talking high end, and you've got 10 here as well. OQRF42 is your code already. Oh my days, that is 69 pence each. 69 pence. Do you know what, I can't use the tweezers today. I keep getting cramp in my thumb. You ever cramp in your thumb before? That is an incredible price tag, isn't it? 69 pence each. That's for solid sterling silver. Oh, just look at that colour. Perfect. Anonymous in Cheshire, anonymous in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Bridget in Berkshire, well done to you, you're there as well. Helena's quite liking. Oh, do you know what, you are so right. Is this what I think it is? Whoa. You are absolutely right, Helena. Kunzite, rose gold, slightly morganite, isn't it? Those soft pinks, those beautiful lilac hues that you have coming through the gemstone, they are divine. Look at that colour. Kunzite is a gemstone that we don't have very often at all here at Jewellery Maker. It's a very, very high-end gemstone, and one of our sister channels here at Gemporia, you could be talking well into 3 figures, maybe even 4 figures for certain Kunzite pieces on our sister channels here. You know, this is a high-end gemstone. JFK actually bought Jackie Onassis a Kunzite ring to celebrate one of their anniversaries. Huge. I can't remember the carat weight. It was colossal, the carat weight. I don't think we were talking 3 figures. We were talking kind of high double figures in a single solitaire. Huge. Absolutely huge. It is a gemstone that's used by designers. It is a gemstone that is so sought after, and you can see why. It's so feminine. And this strand as well, I have to say, just classic. I'm thinking Hollywood glamour. You know, I know that we've got a big carat weight here, and for most of you, you're probably thinking, do you know what, they'd make incredible earrings, which they would. But I'm thinking with this strand, because it's that gemstone that we don't see very often, because it's a gemstone that is high-end, I'm just thinking, simply re-stranded, I'm thinking your big Hollywood icons. You know, I'm thinking Bridget Bardot, I'm thinking Marilyn Monroe, I'm thinking Elizabeth Taylor, red carpet piece of jewellery. You know, if I was to re-strand this and add my solid sterling silver, my rose gold, whatever, it would have to be well into 3 figures. Absolutely. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 34 gemstones. Just one of those Just one of those at that size. You could simply wrap that, couldn't you, with your copper wire. Look incredible with this as well. Just one of those wire wrapped in a ring. Beautiful. 2 of them as simple earrings would look gorgeous. 350 carats. That's a whole lot of caratage there, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Get out. Oh! Helen just said if I said I could do this for less than 40, that's when I said get out. Less than 30? Wrong, Helena. I don't want you to carry on now. Let's just stop right there. Do you know what? That's a clearance price tag for kunzite. Sarah, I don't know if you've worked with this gemstone a lot, but you know, am I being a bit over the top saying that if I was to simply restrand this, it would be well into 3 figures?
No, not at all. I mean, if I was to see one of those maybe nestled into a pearl neckline piece or something like that, even that, you know, because your pearls are sort of going to get that figure on their own, and then you put kunzite in there as well, and you just think, well, they're so well known. If people know their gemstones, this is one that they will know. And it's one of those ones that, you know, you can just sort of, to have that in your collection, to be able to offer it to people, I think is just sets you apart from other people. If you can say to people, I can offer you this really high-end, difficult to get gemstone in a really sizable piece as well. They are so sizable.
They're huge. Can I just say, actually, one of these gemstones in a ring, I would not expect to pay less than £30 for that in a ring, for one of these gemstones. That I cannot believe we've been able to go that low. Nina in Kent, you've got yours. Well done. Isabel in Angus, Bridget in Berkshire, you're back in. VIDP94 is your code for this one. 12mm rounds you've got there, and we're at £24.95. I just don't know how we've managed to do it. I've no idea. No idea. Wow. Okay. I'm just going to pop these lobster claw fastenings back as well. Sorry, Helena. I was listening, but it just went in that ear and out that one. So good. Ooh. Oh, these are pretty. Sterling silver again. Ding ding Jan at home watching. These are so lustrous. Really, really beautiful. Solid sterling silver again. Do you know what? Once you start using solid sterling silver and you start working with this precious metal, you get to know, I'm just going to give those a little wipe. Fingerprints all over them. You get to know this metal really, really well, and you can even just now, by eye, I can look at solid sterling silver and tell it's solid sterling silver. You can just see that quality within the precious metal. You can feel the quality when you're working with it as well. You can certainly feel the weight in solid sterling silver. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so even without any gemstones whatsoever, you're going to get a huge amount of luster there. They are so. How good would one of those kunzites look with these? Oh, wow, they would look gorgeous. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. How about, I'm just looking at that high-end collection that I've got coming up a little bit later on. I think it was tanzanite, aquamarine, iolite, topaz and sapphire. Oh, I know. It just literally doesn't get any better than that. You could take a small section of these gemstones, 5 or 6 of those, delicate drops in your earrings, real high-end, glamorous look. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? You're going to get 3 pairs here. You've got your butterfly backings there as well, and 3 pairs. Solid 925, 0800 644 655 FZRF 26. Is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web today as well at jewellerymaker.com. While you're on the web, if there's anything else you need, if there's anything else you think of, just have a little look, have a browse. If there's anything that you want to see here at Jewellery Maker that you haven't seen for absolutely ages, if there's any designs that you'd like to see, if you've got any ideas, do let us know, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio as well. Give us your feedback, let us know exactly what your thoughts are. That'd be great to have your feedback. Solid sterling silver, earring findings, at £9.95. £3.30 something each. That's incredible. FZ RF26 is your code for these. Do you know what? I quite like those just as studs by themselves. £3.31 each. Where else could you get solid sterling silver earrings for that kind of price tag? Couldn't do it, could you? Ben says, here's the clue. Nowhere. Ooh. Do you know what? These would work really, really well with those earrings as well. Look how delicate these gemstones are. That's so pretty. Look at these. 20 carats of your peridot you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? Peridot being the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. So just diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. That colour was put there by Mother Nature. This gemstone always blows me away. Always blows me away. When I think, hang on, that's completely natural. Look at that colour. Really? Yes, absolutely. Vivid, vivid green hues. Perfect with your citrine. Perfect with your tanzanite. Perfect with your sapphires. In fact, again, that high-end bundle they've got coming up later on, any of those, oh my gosh, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they? They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous for weaving with as well. Again, if you're doing any of your wire work rings, we saw a very different look on Sunday. Guest designer Jan kind of weaved the gemstones through the ring. If you saw it, have a look on Facebook actually, the picture might still be on there, where she brought the gemstones over the top and underneath, and producer Liam and I were saying we'd never seen a design like that before. It was really, really beautiful, and these gemstones perfect for your weaving as well. 1 to 3 by 1 millimeters in size, 30 centimeter strands you've got there, so there's a lot of peridot there. MKVX34 anonymous in Somerset, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you on the website. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee with every single piece that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. Every single piece. That 30 days doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days. 30 days. Did you not know that, Ben? Yeah, it doesn't start from today, love. No, not from today, the day that you get it delivered. So 30 days, day 1. Day 2. I wouldn't even get to day 2, I'd be like, keep her. 30 seconds. Whoa! Do you know what? I don't need 0.3 seconds to think about that. $7.95 for peridot. I don't think I've ever seen peridot go that low. I can't say I haven't, but I really don't think, and I cannot remember a time that I've seen that amount of peridot go under £10, £7.95 for you. They are so delicate, really, really pretty, so feminine. Do you know what? Peridot with smoky quartz, incredible, incredible match. They really are. MKVX34 is your code for these. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Nina in Kent, you've just joined me. Anonymous, you're there on the website as well. I love them. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okay. Sarah's challenge. Do you know what? I'd forgotten about this. I had forgotten. You thought you'd got away with it then, Sarah. These are, oh, look at this for summer. Do you know what? They're almost mouth-watering, those gemstones are. Look at these. They are gorgeous. That colour. Oh, sunny sunshine. We're quite lucky this week in the Midlands. It's very warm, but there's just no sun, really. It's very cloudy, very humid. Or, as my mum and dad would say, it's close. What does that even mean? It's very close. What does that? In fact, Helena, have a little search. What? I mean, is that even a saying? Oh, it's close. What's close? The weather? How can the weather be close? I don't get it. You have 110 carats of your citrine here. You graduated irregular plain rounds here. 4x3 to 10x5 millimetres in size. 50 carats of your smaller nuggets there at 5x4 to 8x6 millimetres in size. That colour is sumptuous. With the peridot that we've just had, absolute match. Look at those. Oh, summer. Dreamy. They are gorgeous. Sarah, what are your first thoughts with these then? What are you thinking?
Well, they always make me feel happy, this colour and this gemstone. It just makes me feel full of sunshine, full of sort of happy thoughts. So I'm just thinking I'm just going to make some really beautiful, elegant jewellery with it. So I've started making a little wirework pendant with it, which I'm going to probably put onto a zari rope neckline. Ooh. So quite nice for summer because you can change your neckline, so you can have chains in winter and your softer materials, your textiles during the summer. I quite like to do that. And then I'm thinking probably maybe do some macrame with some of the chunkier materials with the drops, so they'll stand up. So they actually sit up at an angle. So I'm just thinking doing that at the moment, but we'll see where the inspiration takes me.
I like the sound of those. We'll have a little look at Sarah's challenge towards the end of today's show and see what she's done. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really gorgeous. So we've got 160 carats for the pair, for both strands. We should be paying £12.90. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that's an incredible deal. For genuine gemstones, that's pretty bonkers, isn't it? You've got a massive, massive carat weight there, but we're not staying there. Oh no, excuse today, it's Wednesday. You know, as we do. 0800 644 655, it's hump day. Hump of the week. 7, hump day. Middle of the week. Yeah. £7.95. 0800 644 655. That's like 1 for £6.95 and 1 for £1. LHGC 61. Great way of topping up your stash on these bundles because they are such incredible value. LHGC 51. If you're brand new, you've just joined us today for the first time at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, hang on a little minute, this can't be right. This can't be right. I'm gonna call in. I'm gonna press that button number 1, and then they'll probably add £5 on for this, £10 on for I call them pen pusher fees. You know, all of that kind of thing. None of that. None of that. The price that you see on your screen is the price that you are going to pay. There's no hidden extra cost, no small print, nothing. That plus your P&P. That's it. That's it. And you get some inspiration from our lovely Sarah as well. Incredible. Nothing to lose with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Get involved today. So easy. Angela in Cleveland. Barbara in Merseyside, you've just joined me as well. LHGC 61. Wow. I love those. Mouth-watering. They're beautiful. Right. It's time for some designer inspiration then. Our first kit today. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to begin with this. These are just gorgeous. Wow. I can see, do you know what? I haven't seen any of Sarah's designs close up. I've seen them all at a glance from over here. But Sarah did mention a peacock in the office. And I'm guessing there wasn't one up there. But I'm thinking now, I can see where she was going with these. They are really, really pretty. They scare me. Yeah, there's a local pub that quite often has them just roaming around the garden. They scare me. What does it mean when they spread their feathers now? They're proud. They're showing off. Look at me. Yeah, they scare me, peacocks. Don't like them. And don't a lot of people say their feathers are unlucky? I mean, that's just superstition, myth, folklore. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, peacock feathers. You've got a peacock feather coat. So I can see where Sarah was going with the peacock theme for these. These are really, really beautiful pieces that we have in here. Look at these colours. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm thinking Bollywood glamour with these. They're really pretty, aren't they? You have so much in this kit. Look at this strand. The stars and the hearts right now, so popular. So popular. Lots of guest designers telling me that they're absolutely flying off your craft stalls at the moment. These are really, really pretty. I'm loving those stars. Do you know what? Just the simple earrings, they'd look incredible, wouldn't they? You've got so much lustre from them as well. Oh, they're stunning. They are literally like twinkling stars in the night sky. You have, let's have a little look-see. I can't find 85 carats. There it is. There we go. 85 carats of your golden colour-coated hematite star, 7mm in size. Look at those twinkling. They are gorgeous. You've got another strand of your hematite here as well, your rounds. These are really nice. In fact, these would work fab as spacers, wouldn't they? Make your gemstones go a little bit further. They are gorgeous. Add that little bit of lustre there as well. These are 4mm in size, and you've got 80 carats. You've got 50 carats of ruby. I don't know if anyone else is thinking what I'm thinking, but the gold and the red, bit of a theme for the end of the year. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Those stars as charms on your glass at the dinner table. Yes, glass charms. Oh, champagne. Ben's having champagne with his Christmas dinner. And rubies there. I'll just carve her. Gorgeous ruby, natural ruby. Look at that colour. Just beautiful. So you've got 3 strands of your gemstones. So you've got 50 carats in your ruby, 80 carats of your hematite rounds, 85 carats in your hematite hearts there as well. So that is 8, 16, 215-ish approximately. That was very quick for me. 215 approximately carats there. Incredible. You've got your wire here as well. There's a lot of wire here. You have 10 metres. 10 metres at 0.8 and 10 metres at 0.4. Your gold-plated copper soft wire there as well. Much more malleably soft wire to work with. You was working with this, wasn't you, Sarah?
I was. It was very easy. It's very malleable, very easy on the hands.
It feels nice actually. You can feel the difference in it straight away, can't you? I don't think I've ever had the soft wire before, but you can really feel the difference in that. That's lovely. And you've got your little beads here as well. How many of these do we have? Gold plated, 925, 40 pieces, and they are solid sterling silver. Brilliant. This is brilliant. Especially for that high-end bundle that we've got coming up later on. They're gorgeous, solid sterling silver. And you've got 12 of the patches, different designs. They are just so pretty. Different designs, different colours. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm loving these. These are there's so much you could do with these, isn't there, Sarah? You know, it's not just about jewellery here. I'm going cushion covers, all your fabrics, your clothing, your pashmina in the winter.
Might just have a really plain handbag that you want to sort of change. Brilliant. Or, you know, your favourite something might have got a little, you know, if it's a plain thing, might have got a little hole in, you could cover it over.
I like that idea. I put a hole in my wedding dress. Do you think maybe? Yeah, I stood on it. I stood on the train in my wedding dress. Got a little hole that I need to get fixed. Sarah, fancy popping over?
My needle and thread.
I do have to wear it again. That's the thing. Yeah, Ben's like, at least you don't have to wear it again. No, I do have to wear it again. I've got a homecoming party now. I ran off. I eloped. Sorry. Anyways, there is loads in this kit. Loads. You've got 12. It looks like more than 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there is 12. There look more than 12 of those patches. Solid sterling silver. Spacer beads there as well. You've got your soft wire there. The hematite heart are gorgeous. Yeah, that's gold plated as well. Gold plated wire, sorry. Really pretty. And these strands, hematite and your ruby, those colours together. Now, I don't mean to mention that word because I know it frightens a lot of us, especially when we're only halfway through the year. However, for those of you that are planning ahead, for those of you that do your craft stalls, you're going to be thinking ahead, that far ahead. We have to get organised. And these, for me, perfect for that time of year. Perfect. NWGC 79. 0800 644 655. £44.65 is where we should be. How many of you elsewhere would bat an eyelid at $44.65 for less than, $44.65 less than £50 for 50 carats of ruby. I wouldn't think twice. I'd be like, that's a brilliant, less than £1 a carat. That's an incredible price tag. But look at everything you're getting here. In fact, this ruby being completely natural, that's part of only 5% in the entire world that is completely natural. So actually we're looking at something very collectible and very rare there. $28.95. Wow. Big saving for you then. Tyrrell in Middlesex, well done to you. You've just got yours. Anonymous in Devon, Sharon in Essex, and Linda in Midlothian. You've just joined me, loads of you with these in your baskets now. They are gorgeous. Get these home. What incredible, incredible value that you have there. You've got so much hematite. The stars, Sarah. I mean, every time, every single guest designer has said to me, do you know what? Stars, hearts fly off of a craft stool. You could get more, double of what you've got there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Just in the star strand alone as earrings.
That's it. I mean, if you wanted to just put, you know, maybe 2 on each pair of earrings, that's 4 for a pair of earrings. I mean, they'd be, even on plated findings, you'd be looking at £8 to £10, £12, depending on where you're selling. If you want to, you know, get people to you, have some sort of lower priced entry items so that people will come and see you and look at your jewellery, or come onto your website, or however you sell your jewellery, and have those as like enticements for people to come. Or as even, you know, I look at that strand and think, I could make a gift. If someone spends £30, I'll give you a free pair of earrings.
Wow, I like
or
that.
Something
what
like
a good
that.
idea.
Yeah.
Let's go over and have a look. Let's go and have a look at Sarah's pieces. Very excited because I've not seen any of these pieces properly. Oh!
Having looked at him, he's more of a robin than a peacock, but he's pretty.
Wow. That's incredible. Have a look at this design. Sarah, that is amazing. Considering you only got this yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, look at these earrings. I've got my eye on those stars. I'm thinking night out, that star strand, just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, oh, Sarah, I'm loving this as well. Can I try this on?
You can.
I love that I ask, but I'm not really asking. I'm just going to try on anyway. Well, let me take this one off. Do you know what? It fits quite comfy on that finger, Sarah.
There you go. See?
Oh, look at that for designer. How pretty is that?
No, it's just the gold on gold as well. It just works so well.
It looks so luxurious, doesn't it? Gold on gold. Really, really pretty. And I'm loving the party piece.
Just a little
Look at that gorgeous design there with the stars and the beads there as well. And the wire work's fantastic. Sarah, look at this. This is like peacock feathers. I like that kind of design there, that kind of plume of feathers that you've got on the pendant.
Little sort of basket type. You could put flowers in there if you wanted to put flowers underneath it. If you wanted to sort of have something coming out from underneath it, you can shape it a little more as well. And
Sarah, I love that design. Yes. I'm so dibs in that. I've got a night out on Friday with the mums from school.
Oh well, there you go.
We don't get out very often. And this is fabulous as well. Helena's like, it's going to be a wild night. Sure is. I tell you, one glass of wine. That's it. Job done. Job done. They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I'm loving. How are you finding the patches as well, Sarah?
They're so easy to work with. They are, you can sew through them, you can use your fabric glues with them, you can do so many different things with them, and they are really forgiving. They've got a structure to them, but they are still soft and malleable, even with the structure in there. So they've got like an interface that they're sewn onto, but they do hold their structure nicely, but they are still soft and giving and malleable, so they are beautiful to work with.
That's good, isn't it? And you've made, Sarah did only get the kit yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Is that right? Yeah, 7 pieces, and there's still loads left. In fact, you've only used 4 or 5 of the patches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Yeah, 5 of the patches, and you've got so many. You've got a lot of ruby there.
I've got loads of ruby left. I've got some of the hematite left. I've got some of the stars left. I've got some of the little gold spacer beads left as well.
Wow.
So I've got loads and loads left over. I'm even still using my original wire, even for all my demos and everything. So there's loads to go at.
Wowzers, that's incredible. I'm just thinking as well, Sarah. I mean, you know, I'd be more than happy to give you just Do you know what? I'm going to try. If it doesn't, sometimes my microphone always gets, my microphone's going to get right in the way. So I'm not going to pop that on. I really would love to and not take it off. How gorgeous is that? Do you know what, Sarah? That's the kind of thing. I have a subscription to a particular glossy magazine every week, and there's always like, you know, those pieces that take up a whole page.
Yes.
A whole page. Interestingly enough, in that magazine a couple of weeks ago, there was a shoe. You know, like the wirework shoe that was it Alison did?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a few gemstones in there. £68,000 these shoes were. I was like, oh wow, maybe next year. But this is the kind of piece that you would see in those glossy magazines. I love asymmetrical designs, and I just love that. Is fabulous.
It just kept evolving as well. I just started with that one piece of wirework, and it just kept changing and moving. So I think it's a great sort of base piece of wirework that you can change it in so many different ways.
I love that. It's absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655. Loads of you have already checked out. Loads of you still coming through for that kit. It's gone such a long way. It really, really has. Those stars, you know, as Sarah said, you could simply take a couple of those stars as earrings, as guest designer Jan always says, you know, earrings is the way forward with gravy, because you're going to make so much money from a strand, gravy strand. Yes, definitely. You know, because as you say, £8 to £12 you said, didn't you, depending on where you're selling.
Yeah.
And I mean, here you've used 4 of the gemstones. What kind of price tag would you pop on those?
That if I was selling them, I would probably sell them at £10.
Yeah.
It just depends where I am, because I do my son's school fair, and there they would be £10. If they were going into a boutique to cover my overheads, they would go in at £15 to £20 just to cover my overheads for the boutique. So don't be afraid of putting a price on your work that covers the cost of your materials, that covers your time. And that's the thing we always forget about. People say, oh, it's just a hobby. But actually, if you're wanting to earn an income out of it, you've got to cover your time. Yes, you might be watching your favourite soap while you're making them, but it's still time. And you need to cover that cost. So don't be afraid to put in your hourly rate. But earrings for me, as Jan says, are my money maker, because they're quick to make. You make a good amount of money on them, a good amount of profit. So the pieces that take a lot longer to make, where you might not be able to cover your time, and put a reasonable price on them, your earrings make up for that for you. So they always are really great to have on your stall. And I have loads of earrings.
And I only used 4 of the gemstones in those earrings, so that's fab, really, really fab. And that's just that one strand alone. That was without your natural ruby there as well. 50 carats of natural ruby, and we're at just $28.95 for the entire kit. Wow. How incredible is that price tag? There's so many of you checking out right now. Well done if you've got that kit already. If you've got that in your basket, do check it out, you know. And again, this is what I love about the patches that you've got, because I'm really going down the textiles route lately, and I'm loving, you know, working with fabrics, you know, cushions and stuff. The ornate designs you could create with those patches.
Well, that's it. I mean, there's so much you can do. I mean, I haven't used hardly any of the different shapes and sizes, because I got sort of hooked up on the flowers and the sprays. But I was just looking at this one and thinking I could fold and sew this around and make this for a scarf. You know, when you get your scarves and you don't really, there's one way of tying them anyway. We'll sort of put a loop around and take the tails through, and everybody wears the scarves like that. But if you have it like that in a little tube like that, you can take both ends through and you can tie it differently and have that as your focal point of a scarf, like a chiffon scarf for summer.
Looks so nice, isn't it?
And these are so incredibly expensive. If you can find them in a haberdasher's.
Well, if you think about the work that's gone into making these, I mean, look at the detailing, especially the one that you've got there.
Yeah, I mean, the detailing in these is amazing. They are just brilliant. They're finished brilliantly. I mean, look at the lustre on the threads on there. That's amazing. It's just going to catch the eye. But if you could find somewhere that you could buy something similar, I think you'd probably be paying £3-4, maybe even more per piece.
Definitely. In fact, interestingly enough, it was probably about 6 months ago now that I went into the Bullring in Birmingham, and there's a haberdashery stall in the market there, and I had a friend that was buying stuff like that, and it was £1 per piece. You know, that's kind of price tag to pay. So, in actual fact, for what you've got in this kit is incredible value. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Loads of you with these in baskets. Just make sure that you check them out as soon as you can. That's an incredible incredible deal. It really is fabulous. What are you going to demo for us then, Sarah?
So we're going to do the little bird first.
Okay.
I'm going to demo how to put him together. And it's quite an easy design to start to put together, because I started off and I was looking at these and I was thinking, what am I going to do with them? Are they flowers? And we could put chain off here or whatever. And I actually just turned it on the side and popped a matching one. And look what turned out.
I can see it. In fact, you saying it looked like a robin as well. Wouldn't that make a fabulous Christmas tree decoration?
It would look amazing.
It would look so pretty.
What you could do is if you made two and you back to back them like this, it wouldn't matter if they turned around on the Christmas tree as well. And then you could have one colour one side and then have your attachment there and have both sides like that. Because they'll sit beautifully, and you have two different colours on each side. But if you make your own Christmas cards as well, why not put one of those on a Christmas card as well, you know? Really light to go through the post and quite flat, so you don't have to pay extra postage of a larger Christmas card. All of us crafters who make our very own cards know that if you can keep it below the
flat,
5 millimetres,
weightless.
it costs less to post. Okay, so what I did was I saw those two pieces like that, so I put them together and I thought, well, what am I going to pop it onto once I've made it? So I used a hair comb.
Okay.
But this could equally be a tiara band, or it could be a neckline piece, and you could attach it either end, and you can actually have it as a neckline piece if you wanted to, and be really, you know, sort of a bit outlandish, but quite nice. So I wanted to make sure that when I put it on my hair comb, that it would sit nicely, but it would still cover my comb.
Right.
So what I did was actually played around with the placement of the body and the head, and when I was happy with it, what I did was I used a very, very expensive, very special tool.
Whoa.
One clothes peg.
You've got those insured, Sarah.
I know. My washing is currently hanging not on my washing line, because I've nicked these from there. But so that would just hold it in place while I could put it to one side and get myself ready. And what I did was I used the fabric cement that we've had on quite a few times recently.
I think we've got some today, actually.
Oh, brilliant. And I used that, and I just literally put the peg on one side, lifted it up, glued that one side, popped another peg on the other side, and then took this one off, glued that side, and left it like that to set. Didn't leave it very long because I didn't have very long. But left that to set while I made something else, and it really didn't take very long for that to go off, so maybe an hour or two definitely would be fixed by then. So that will get you to this point here. So here's one I prepared earlier. And what I did was set that like that, and then I thought, right, what do I want to do to set off the whole design? And I checked again that once it was glued, that it would cover all of my comb from front to back, which it does. And then I thought, well, I want the plumage to come from the tail.
Right.
So to do that, what I did was I created a couple of little sprigs like this. So what I've got here is just a little, sort of almost like a little diamond-shaped sprig with some gemstones on the end and those beautiful rubies. So I'm just going to show you how I made those and how I attached them onto the comb. So what I did was take a piece of my lovely super soft wire. It is so malleable, it's like butter, it's just amazing stuff. But don't be afraid of it, because you can work hard on it. You can use a hammer to work hard on it, or a wire whacker if you've got one of those. But I actually love the fact that it is so soft. It's just amazing. So what I did to start off with is I just used my flat nose pliers, and I just created a little angle in the top of my wire. It doesn't have to be really neat and tidy by any means. And then I decided how big I wanted that diamond to be on the top of my piece. And all I did was bring the tail back round and wrap the tail twice around the wire, like that. And don't worry if that's a little bit messy, that little wrap there, because we're going to cover it with some other wire, so that's absolutely fine. And to create the diamond shape, what I did was take my flat nose pliers, pop it into there, and just allow that to open it up. So you'll end up with like a little teardrop shape. And if you want that more angled, use your pliers just to angle that up for you. Then I wanted to add some detail just below there. So let's have a little look and see what we've got left. Some of my stars left. This is such a lot in the kit.
There's loads, isn't
there? So what I did was put the little star and pull it right up to the top, and to use this tail of wire to anchor that onto there, because if I don't, it'll just, when I make the finished bit, it'll just come down my wire.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just take that across my star and wrap it just once underneath, and then I'm going to add one of the little hematite rounds onto my wire, just like so, and again just take that wire and wrap underneath once or twice, just to anchor that, just like that. So that's given me my little detail. So at this point I can actually take this wire off, and if you don't want to have a sharp edge here, you can make a little spiral, but I'm just going to cut it off with my flush cutters, and then I will finish it off just by smoothing over with my flat pliers, just to get rid of any rough edges, because this is going to be in your hair, and if you've got anything that will catch, your hair will of course catch onto it.
Yeah.
So just be extra careful on your finish, especially with hair pieces, because of course you don't want to get it caught in your hair.
I'm terrible for that. I'm absolutely terrible. My hair clips at home are just full of hair. And my hairbrush and my hair slice, everything else as well.
Right.
Sarah, can I just quickly show you these? You mentioned the cement, the fabric glue earlier on, which is fabulous. It really is, for those of you working with fabrics, it's perfect for this kit as well, especially for those patches that we've got as well. So you've got 12 of them to work with. You've got your cord here as well. And you've got these. I love these. Festival jewellery, carnival jewellery, children's jewellery. These are particularly good for as well, aren't they? Really, really pretty. You've got your colourful cords, including 1 metre of your gold-plated beaded, metal bead fuchsia velvet, leatherette flat cord there, and you've got your blue there as well. And you've got, how much have we got on these reels? Sorry, Helen, I didn't bring my specs over. I do apologise. 10 metres. 10 metres. You've got your denim blue, your sky blue, and your light blue there. 5 metres in your light blue there. In your suede 8 cord. Suede 1, you've got 5 metres. That's lovely. That really feels great. That's great for the gents pieces as well, you know. We leave out the gents sometimes, don't we? We tend to forget about the gents sometimes. And I think that'd be fab, wouldn't it? You know, David Beckham's doing it, isn't he? He's rocking the old macrame bracelets and stuff. Yeah, it's good enough for David. Philip Schofield, the Silver Fox. There you go. 0800 644 655. I think it's well worth it, especially with that glue in there as well. It's going to go such a long way. Perfect for working with these leatherette cords as well. And your suede cord there. Should be paying £14.80. That's already incredible. Sarah, how long does this glue last? I mean, in theory.
You only use such a tiny weeny amount. It's going to last a long time.
Really?
I mean, I probably, to put those 2 bits together, probably used about 6 or 7 drops.
Wow.
To put the 2 pieces together. So you really aren't using a lot at all. And it's really important to have the right glue for the right job. I will show you, because I didn't use the right glue on this one. I will tell you, I cheated this morning and I used a fast drying glue.
Yeah.
And what's happened is that's not flexible where I've glued it. And it's also seeped through on the back, which won't happen when you use this one.
You don't want that when you're working with fabrics,
you won't get any seep through on the back. So you can see just there where it's seeped through. And also I've not got that flexibility, and also if I wanted to sew, I wouldn't be able to sew through that. So
it's really important to have the right tool for the job.
I cheated this morning because I realised I needed to set these very, very quickly.
We'll let you off though. You know, you didn't have long to work with it. To be fair.
Use the right glue for the right job. It really makes your life a lot easier. So it might be easy thinking, oh, I can just use that one. Actually, it's probably going to cause you more headaches along the way. It's not going to give you the professional finish you're looking for, and it won't give you the longevity in your pieces that you're looking for either. So sometimes cheating is not always the best way.
Don't compromise. Because also you would be wasting money as well if you can't do what you wanted to do with the patches in the end. It just wouldn't be worth it, would it? £8.95. How good is that? My goodness me, that's an incredible deal. You've got 25 metres of your suede and your wax cord there, and you've got your 2 metres of your velvet leatherette flat cord here with those gold-plated beads on as well, which is really, really pretty. You could add that, couldn't you, to like a handbag or a purse and stuff like that.
But also if you've got these, they'll just go beautifully with them. I mean, that blue one with the red in there.
Wow.
Because the golds pull everything out. So you could make a beautiful sort of hairband for the festivals, or you know, you could put your little bird onto that as your neckline piece. You've got so many things you can do with them. They are beautiful.
QU GC 94. Helena said yes, please. She's off to a festival next week.
Oh,
she's off to Glasgow. Unbelievable. Sleeping in the car the first night. 0800 644 655 895. Weather check for Glastonbury, Helena. It's looking good, isn't it, at the moment? It might not be great, but it's dry, which is the main thing for Glastonbury. QUGC 94 is usually the way, isn't it? It's
normally
just
a
like
mud fest.
big mud bath. Yeah. 895. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as well. That's fab, that. Okay, Sarah.
Okay, so I've cut myself a little length of the 4.4 mil super soft wire. And a little tip with these wires, they do come on a little reel like this.
Right.
Only undo one side, leave the other side done up so it won't spring out, because otherwise it will want to tangle itself. So like this is the easiest way to do it, and then just take the tails through, pull them through and pull out the length that you want. So if you leave them on the reel, they are a lot easier to handle. Or if you've got a spare old bobbin, you can wind them onto there, which I do quite often with those.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Keep a wire bobbin.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off and I'm going to anchor this wire onto the top of my little petal shape. I'm just going to go around where that first twist was just a couple of times, very simply, and that will hide any sort of tidy bit you might have there. So if you're not a brilliant wire worker, this is will hide all of that for you. It's absolutely not a problem. And then I'm going to take my wire through that little petal shape. I'm just going to wrap through, and the easiest way to take your wire through, especially when it's a bit longer, is just to poke the little bit through and create a little eyelet so you can get hold of it, and do that about 5 times so we get into the first position, ready to start adding the gemstones. And don't worry if it's not neat, because you can then take those coils you're just wrapping and you can slide them back down and make them really, really neat and tidy. And then we're ready to add on our first gemstone. Oops, don't catch it on your top like I just did. And we're just going to add on these beautiful rubies. They're so lovely. And you just take that across the opening and just check it sits okay. If you need a wider one, they do come in different widths, so which is great about having a graduated strand. And then do exactly the same on the other side. And you're going to repeat that until you've filled up. So what I would do is normally between the rows is about 6 or 7 full wraps. So I won't fill all this one up so you can see, but you can see that I'm starting to come up this side now of the wire.
Yeah.
And then I would be in the next place to put the next row in, wrap up that side and put the next row in and wrap up, and then that will give you a finished piece like that one. So you end up with all the little rows in there, and you can determine how many gemstones you want depending on the width of the sort of petal shape you've created, and the length of it will determine how many rows you get in there. And you could put stars across that if you wanted to, or the golden hematite rounds. Do all sorts of different things with it. So once you've got one of those, we need to attach it to our comb. This is where you're going to keep referring and putting your piece back on top of the comb. Okay. Because what you want to do is you kind of want to see where these are going to come out to be the little tail feathers. So something like that is what I'm sort of aiming for. So if I put my comb down now, I can see that it's coming underneath the comb about there. So I'm going to take that up and wrap it a couple of times. Now this will, at the moment, still be a little loose and will move around. So what I'm going to do is take that wire back around the back of that piece, that tall piece. I've gone around the back of it and then back through and through my comb. And if it's a bit short,
do you know what would work with those? Do you know what? I've looked over there and seen all these coloured wires. I just thought, actually, with all these colours that you've got going on in the patches, you could use any coloured wire.
You could, any colour you like.
Wow. Look at these. I've got 4 different colours for you here. These are fabulous. Working with any designs like this, you know, where you want to add that splash of colour with your wire. For those of you that really want to do some funky chainmail as well, making your findings as well. You know, we don't have the turquoise coloured findings. We don't have the chartreuse coloured findings. So to make your own findings with as well, they're really fab. There's so much wire here. You've got your chartreuse, you've got your copper, oh my gosh, copper coloured wire. It's easy to say when you think about it, it's when you're not thinking about it. Your copper coloured wire, your pink and your turquoise there. You've got 10 metres in each, and they are all 1mm gauge. So your 1mm gauge is great for doing any of your structural pieces, isn't it, Sarah? Really strong,
yes, yeah,
really durable.
So you want your 1mm for your base wires for your wrapping, and then you use anything from a 0.4. If you want a really delicate 0.25, we'll do a really delicate wrapping, and the 0.4 is sort of a little bit more robust. And if you're a beginner, I'd start off with a 0.4 for wrapping, because it just builds that little bit quicker. So if your patience isn't quite there when it starts.
Do you know what? This is fab, actually. 40 metres. I'm loving the colours that we've got here. Really, really beautiful. And I think it's always good to have that selection in your stash, isn't it? You know, you never know where your imagination is going to take you in the morning when you get out of bed. You never know what inspiration you'll have had. You never know what colour you're going to want to use. Yeah, creativity striking like a bolt of lightning. Have you ever done that? Got out of bed and thought, right.
That's it.
Have you ever done that? Woke up in the middle of the night and had a design going through your head and you just had to get up and do it first thing in the morning?
I keep a notebook by my bed.
Do you?
Because I will sometimes, especially if I've got kids and I've had them for a couple of days and I've got them laid out, go to sleep, and sometimes I'll wake up and think, oh, I know exactly what to do with that. And if I don't write it down, by the time I wake up in the morning, it's gone.
Brilliant. Great idea. You never know. 0800 644 655, 40 metres in total. Your 1mm gauge. £21.80 is your should be price, but we are not staying there. We're going even lower for you. DXGC67 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Wow. How have we done that? That's less than £2.50 each. Helen says I probably shouldn't have, but you know. It's Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. This is when like Friday's in sight, isn't it? For, you know, for those of you that do work Monday to Friday, it's like Wednesday. As soon as you've done this day, it's like the weekend is in sight.
That's it.
It's not far away.
On the horizon now, isn't it?
And it's Father's Day this weekend, isn't it?
It is.
It is indeedy. 0800 644. No, it's 21st, isn't it? Is Sunday the 21st?
I think it's this weekend.
Yeah, summer solstice, isn't it? Longest day. And then what happens after that? No, the nights start drawing in. Helena's like, Glastonbury? I was just thinking, like, the nights start drawing in then, and it's not even July. Not, you know, drastically, but obviously they just start creeping in again, don't they? 0800 644 655. Get these in your stash. Teresa, you're that anonymous. Helen in Cornwall, you've just joined me as well on the web. That's incredible, isn't it? £2.50 per reel, for argument's sake, for 10 metres. So what's that? 25 pence a metre? What? We've gone bonkers. JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved on the web today as well. Lots of you joining me on the web today, actually. Great way of avoiding the queues because it is really, really busy. However, do remember, it is a free phone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. It's not going to cost you a penny. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're getting all this designer inspiration. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Helen has just said, do you know what, all the money that we're saving you today, you can put towards the Tanzanite cabochon. Oh, did you not hear about it? 20 carats. Oh, 20 carats, yeah. 20 carats. Thank you, glamorous assistant Pete. You can see it from there. That is one Tanzanite cabochon. Right, let's just have a little think about this. Now, Helena and I had a little Google earlier, didn't we, Helena? Other search engines are available. Because I was telling Helena about the cabochon cut earrings that I saw in Harrods that were around £65,000. £13,000 we found a cabochon for, didn't we? Yeah. Obviously can't make direct comparisons on the quality, but £13,000, you know, I'm just putting it out there. Ooh.
Wow.
Do you want to stroke that, Sarah?
I do. It's beautiful.
No, you can't then. I'm just going to put that safely there. That Tanzanite cabochon, 20 carats in a single gemstone, is coming up very, very soon. So all the money that we've saved you today so far, you can treat yourself. That's what I'd do. Just because it's Wednesday. Yeah, you're welcome. Gorgeous. Okie dokies, lots of you with those in your baskets as well. Just make sure you are checking out. Gorgeous. Okie dokie, Sarah.
So I've attached the two that I've made. So that's the one I part made, so it would be full.
Yeah.
And I started just filling in the space. And what I'm doing to do that is I'm just using the standard tiara twist technique, which it's quite an easy technique.
Yeah.
So got my wire attached, got a gemstone, and I'm going to hold it where I want it, and then fold my wire back. So that's the kind of length I want, and make these sort of all different lengths. So they create a beautiful effect. And you're just going to hold the gemstone and twist the wire. What that will do is it will start to just twist naturally. If you over twist this, it'll start to sort of create a natural twist in the wire. So that's about where I want it to be. So they'll stay straight until you over twist them, and then it'll start to naturally curl. So it's great for tiaras if you want that effect, but I want them to be nice and straight. And then to just finish off attaching that, I'm just going to wrap that around just between a couple of the pieces, the legs of the comb. I'm going to cut my wire on the front of my comb because of course I don't want it to be anywhere because it's going to be covered there. So we don't have any workings on the back, they're all going to be on the front. Normally with a tiara or a comb you'd have all your workings on the back to hide them, so it's a bit different this time. And you can see that that's what I've got there. And then once I've done that, I would bring back in my little bird and work out exactly where I want it to go. And again, I used glue to attach this, and what I did for this one was I used the E6000.
Okay.
Because it's got a flexibility in it when it dries, it'll allow the fabric to move without the glue cracking. So this one's a really good one for that. So I use this one for attaching anything that's going to move to something that isn't going to move. So like fabric and metal together works beautifully. And then I set that aside to dry. And then the last thing I did was create a little face for my bird. I don't know if you want to pass that one over and I can show his little face. And it's just a little bit of a play, just to literally finish off that piece. And as you can see, it's just a circle of wire, if I hold that right, with a little beak and a little ruby eye, and then just some little gemstones on there. And if you want, I can show you quickly just how I formed the little face.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's really easy to do, and it is just a stylized version. And what I did was I used the circle of the actual patch to create the shape. So I just get a little bit of wire off my reel. You only need a little bit. And then what I did was I used my ring mandrel to form the shape of the circle.
Okay.
If you haven't got a ring mandrel, something that's a similar shape to the centre of that red bit of the patch, because that's where you want to sit the little face. So what I did to start off with is I created the little beak. That was my starting point. And I just used my flat nose pliers and bent back to create the little beak. And then when I decided how long I wanted the beak to be, I bent back up to start the circle. If you don't do that, your circle won't sort of come in a nice neat part. And then I'm going to use quite high up, probably a size U or W if you've got a ring mandrel, to bring the wire around. And if it isn't big enough when you put it on there, oh perfect, there we go. U or a W is perfect.
There you go.
To bring the wire around, and that's created that little, you can see it's a sort of stylized little bird face. And the great thing about wire work is it doesn't have to be absolutely 100% perfect if you don't want it to be. You can have a little bit of a play, and I quite like that. Now this little piece here I'm going to form the eye with, because it needs, this little chap needs an eye as well. So what I did was I brought that wire up and then gently brought my wire around to form a little eye shape. So I form a little tight circle to start off with, and then a slightly bigger circle to finish off with. And you'll take more time at home, and my wire is just bent out of shape a little bit as I've been doing that. So just gently tease it all back into shape. So you'll end up with something that looks a little bit like a bird's face. And it, you know, depending on what your bird is, you can change the look of it as well. And if you wanted to, if you had the coloured wires, you could make the wings and put the wings on there in different coloured wires as well.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
So you know, you could go over the shape of the actual pattern and form those shapes in wire if you wanted to, just to create that little stylised look. Yeah, with those different coloured wires would look amazing.
I've got the flat nose pliers here that you've just been using actually. Is this the whole bundle? Wow. I have some wire, some more wire. I've got your flat and round nose pliers, and I've got your side cutter pliers. These are absolute essentials. And I have to say, I stand here quite a lot and say that. But until I did the Jewellery Maker workshop the other day, I didn't realise how essential they are until I did that workshop. Yeah. This is like something you cannot be without. How was the workshop, Helena? Buffet was amazing. Honestly, it is just incredible, that buffet. But and then the buffet, it was brilliant. It was so much fun. And I have to say, all of the guest designers, so much patience, I tell you, because some of us were just sat there going, I don't know what to do with these. But honestly, they are absolute essential. So you've got your side cutters, and you've got your flat and your round nose pliers in one. I like that. They're absolutely fab. So you're going to need that full, your basic loops, your wrap loops, your round nose pliers there. Really handy to work with, just to hold your jump rings, opening and closing your jump rings as well. I know, have you never seen these before? Helena and Ben have just said they have never ever seen the half flat, half round. Have you seen these before?
No, I haven't. Those are new to me.
Everybody stop. Pete, have you ever seen the half round, half flat before? No. Have we had these before, Helena? Helena's doing a little bit of investigation here because they are flat / round. Not flat and round. Bit of both. So absolutely brilliant for curving your wire, Sarah. These would be fab, wouldn't they?
They would. Really useful for when you're creating your loops, because it smooths out the wire as you go with the flat side. So it's really important that you've got the right tool for the right job. I like those. They're really cool.
Do you know what? I can literally just imagine, and I can see you all sat at home right now, all of you jewellery makers, literally just saying, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, drop everything. I've been wishing for these for so long, and now they're here. They're actually here. Only been bundled once before. The flat nose and the round nose in one. Yes. Incredible. 0800 644 655. Get them home and have a go. They're fab, aren't they? Why have we not done this before? Wow. So, sorry, you're not just getting those, by the way. You're getting your cutters. Essential for cutting your wire, of course, and you've got your 0.6 and that's 0.6 too. Your pink and your chartreuse, both 0.6. So if you've got the bundle before, come in and get these as well, and you'll have the 1mm and the 0.6 of each of those as well. Then that should be price tag. Do you know what? There's a lot of you coming in for these. I'm not surprised. Do you want to have a go with these, Sarah? Maybe you could just give us a little demo of what you might do with the round / flats.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'll go that way. What it's doing is that flat part there is flattening the wire against the mandrel, which quite often we'll pull the wire around, which I won't have to do that because it'll do it for me. So it's actually getting a really good grip. Instead of having something that will slip, it's actually gripping that wire really well. So it's just allowing me to do that.
I think that's like one of those like light bulb moments that somebody's had.
Because I also use my flat nose pliers a lot for creating sort of right angles in my wires, so it's really nice to have that option of having that, because it creates a really nice right angle in your wire for you as well.
Brilliant.
So it's just really nice to have those, and I'd be using those, just be picking them up all the time.
Exactly.
And it'll just smooth everything out as it's going. So I just think those are brilliant, because that's going to sort of smooth everything and push it against the mandrel of your pliers. And some people really struggle to create really crisp loops by the fact that they don't have that sort of position. Or maybe don't have the strength in your hands either. I mean,
that's
I'm just literally
for doing that, isn't it?
just twisting it around, and it's creating beautiful circles.
Wow. They're brilliant. Absolutely fab. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines there. Do you know what? Just for those alone, Sarah, I have to say, it's like a breakthrough in the plier world, that is. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Tons of you checking out. In fact, I can see some of you multi-buying there. I am not surprised. And loads of you with these in your baskets as well. They are incredible. I bet you can't wait to get these home and have a play with them. They're brilliant, aren't they? And again, I have to say, for any of you with dexterity problems, don't worry, because all of the pliers that we have, they are just so nice. And again, I think they're just one of those things that you don't realise how important they are until you haven't got them. And then you're like, oh, I need my round nose pliers. Oh, I need my flat nose pliers. Oh, I haven't got them. 2-in-1 here. £7.95 here. Anonymous, well done, Jazz, Maxine, Anna, Teresa. You've got those in your basket, but remember, you haven't done it until you have checked out. They are absolutely fine. Pat in Menorca, good afternoon to you. How's the weather in Menorca today, Pat? I bet it's nice and sizzling over there. I bet, oh, is it close? close here in the UK. I don't know what that means. I think it means humid. Did you have a look, Helena? And what does it mean? She's going to tell me on the break. It's obviously very exciting. Marianne in Oxfordshire, well done to you. Anonymous, well done to you. Do you know what? You were absolutely stacking and racking on the phone lines and on the web. Do you know, I'm not surprised. They are fantastic. They really are. You're going to love these when you get them home. And I bet, you know, you'll be recommending them to all your Jewellery Maker friends as well, won't you? Have you seen those pliers? Half black, half round. Genius light bulb moment. I love that. Brilliant. So you've got 2 pairs. You've got your round slash flat, and you've got your cutters, and you've got 20 metres of your 0.6 wire there, your chartreuse and your pink wire at £7.95. PQGC79 is your code. Have a look at those. I love the shock. I wish you could hear what I could hear, because the shock from Helena and Ben when they realised that they were half and half. Oh my gosh! They are half and half.
It's great if you're travelling as well, because you can take 1 pair of pliers.
Yeah,
and
less weight, isn't
it? Yeah,
less number of pieces to put in your craft bag. Brilliant. £7.95. Carol, you've just joined me. Lorraine, Sharon, Anonymous, you're there as well on the website. Just make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Can't even string a sentence together, me. I'm so excited. It's that tanzanite. Oh, what tanzanite, you say? What tanzanite, you say? Oh, look, have you ever seen anything quite like it? The biggest carat weight of tanzanite in a single gemstone I've ever seen in 10 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is 11 carats. Me personally, that's the biggest carat weight in tanzanite I've seen until today. In a decade. That's 20 carats. Oh my gosh. They're going to fly. They're going to fly. How on earth have we got a 20 carat cabochon with what's going on with tanzanite right now? Oh, Helena's like, yeah, I know some people. Yeah, know some people. Wheeling and dealing. We did go to Tanzania, but you know, do you want to check the price tag on that as well? I'm not so sure. Just check the price tag. £7.95. Loads and loads of you there that have checked out already. Well done. It's really, really, really busy. Okay, Helena. Where should we go, love? Should we? I'm just thinking. Shall we? Yeah. I'm very eager for this tanzanite. We've had so many text messages, so many messages just asking when tanzanite's coming up. It's not long now, I promise you. Not long at all. Sarah, I'm going to let you carry on for a little while.
Okay, so all I've done with the little bird's face is I've wire wrapped where the wires touch. So I don't know if you can see that on there. So where the beak came together, there was 2 pieces of wire there, and where the eye came up, there was 2 pieces of wire there, and I've wire wrapped those with the finer 0.4 wire, and that's created that perfect unit. And all I'm doing now is using a household needle and some monofilament, and I'm just literally sewing that into place onto there. And it is really, really simple, because this is textile. You don't have to be neat and tidy. So you just come up and under.
Goes through so easy as well, doesn't it?
It does, really, really easy, and you can see that just a few stitches in the right places already.
Yeah.
I've literally probably put about 10 stitches in there, so if you're not a sewer, it really doesn't matter. It's about 10 stitches are put in there, and then all I did at the top was use some of these beautiful little gold spacer beads just to add a little detail.
Wow.
So what I did was I came back up where I wanted them to be, and then I added 2 at a time, and then back stitched through the second one. So I'll just show you what I mean by that, and this will get them to be in a straight line. And this is not a very small beading needle, and they go through perfectly. This is a household needle. So you take those down, position them where you want them to go, like that, and then when you come back up, if you come back up, I'm going to try and get this in the right place without my head in the way. It's a lot easier to sew at home when you can actually see what you're doing. And then come back through the 2 beads again do it one at a time. Ooh. And then you'll see that they'll sit flatter.
Yeah.
So if I hold that up now, they'll actually sit really flat, as opposed to if you just sew them on, what will happen is they'll want to sit with the hole facing upwards. So if you actually backstitch through them, and then add another bead and backstitch through the two little seed beads, they'll actually sit flat, so you'll end up with a little row of beads. So if I just show you this one, he's all tangled up, a little row of beads just on the top there, sitting beautifully in a nice little straight line, and that will create that little look for you. And I love the fact that this has got a little bit of a play factor to it, that you can actually move everything around on his tail, you can move the locations of all the little feathers and things like that, and I really like that feel about it. I just thought it was a bit of fun, because sometimes jewellery is, you know, we can have very serious, elegant jewellery, which is lovely, but I actually like the fun factor. I like something that, you know, you could wear that, and you, especially if you were going to a festival perhaps.
Wow.
It would be something completely unique that no one else would have. But
Helena just said she's going to pinch that for Glasto.
I think she needs it.
Yeah, I think so.
You need to have, you know, you need to have good headpieces for the sunny days, and a hat for when it's raining.
Yeah. There's going to be no rain.
No rain.
No rain. It's going to be dry.
But that's how that all came together, and really quite simple techniques. But you know, when you put them all together, you end up with a beautiful design, and I really just love the way it came out. I'm really, really, really pleased with that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? It's the great thing with that, you can use any coloured wire, you can use any gemstones that you want to incorporate into design, you could do as many plumes, you could just let your imagination take you away.
And you'll get 3 different colourways out of the kit as well. So the circles will match up with the tails of these plumes. So I've got, I think there's pink, green and red. I think you'll get all 3 different colour tones out of the set, so it's absolutely brilliant.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you, Sarah. It's such a pretty design.
I know,
I love that. There's been a lot of talk today in the towers on Facebook. It's all going down, and it's all because of this. A 20 carat tanzanite solitaire, 20 carats in a single gemstone. Look at the colour. Right, look at the colour. Do you know what I want you to do? While we're on the break, if you are shopping with us on the web today, open up a new tab, type in 20 carat tanzanite cabochon, and you'll find exactly what we found earlier on this morning. Go and have a look. Don't go far though, because we'll be back with the tanzanite in just a few minutes' time.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Welcome back. If you haven't heard already, it's time. It's time. Had a lot of you messaging about Tanzanite so far this morning, asking when it's coming up. Like you're saying, I've got to go on the school run. Please make it soon. Please make it soon. This. Oh my God. This is like, I wish I'd known about this a week ago, a month ago. This is like kind of local headlines kind of piece, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's not every day we get to see a 20-carat Tanzanite solitaire. Now, let me just put this into some perspective. Is that the right word? Yes. I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for 10 years. Big maternity break in the middle, but 10 years overall. In all of that time, all of the Tanzanite pieces that we have had, I have never ever seen, I've never seen this carat weight in a single gemstone before. The biggest carat weight I have seen up to now is 11 carats. This is 20 carats of Tanzanite. Now, I said to Helen this morning, a lot of the time I will say, I can't make direct comparisons, and I certainly can't now. And I said to Helena, there were some earrings that I saw when I was in Harrods in London. They were either 60 or 65,000 pounds. They were cabochon cut Tanzanites, okay? Not that size, no way that size, but they were big in each ear. 60, 65,000. A lot of the time I say I can't make direct comparisons. However, I wish that I could see them side by side, because I am so sure, thinking about it, that that quality is not too dissimilar to those earrings that I saw. Absolute truth. Now, if you're sat there thinking, okay, well, how come it is that Harrods can sell Tanzanite at £65,000 or whatever, and you can bring it to us for whatever price you're going to bring it to us? Well, firstly, I can't say it's exactly the same. I can't. You know, the colour may have been deeper in those earrings. I really can't remember that well. But what I know is it wasn't too dissimilar. Secondly, if you're going to put a designer name on anything, as we all know, for those of you that love the designer things in life, it comes with a hefty price tag, whatever it may be. A lot of the time you're paying for the name. One of the main reasons that we can do what we can do is because we are great friends with the mine owners over at Tanzanite One. This is a gemstone that when we launched here at Gemporia some 10, 11 years ago now, we told you that Tanzanite would be a one-generational gemstone. One-generational gemstone, it's not going to be around forever, okay? We told you there was 7 to 10 years after mining for this gemstone, and as time's gone by, we've not kind of reduced that time. We've not reduced that time, you know, we've kind of just still said 7 to 10 years. I don't think that's through any fault or ignorance of our own. I just think we were all in denial, if you like. I don't think we ever wanted to get to the stage where we thought tanzanite was going to run out. I was going to say recently, but I'm guessing it could have been a good 6 months ago now, that Steve actually went to India, and he came back, and the first thing he did was send an email out to everybody in the company saying, for the first time in 8 years, I've come back from Tanzania with no tanzanite. The reason being is because what's coming out of the ground right now is of very, very poor quality. Prices have gone up 200 to 300% because there is such a lack of the gemstone. So basically what's coming out of the ground is of poor quality at premium prices. And Steve Bennett, our CEO, said, you know what? I am not taking that back to my customers. I'm not going to bring them poor quality at premium prices. I can't do that. So he came back empty-handed. Luckily for you, this parcel was secured before then. We have such a good relationship with the mine owners that we are, I think it's fair to say, given special treatment. And I say this, you know, whatever industry you work in, whatever line of work you're in, you go out of your way to look after your best customers. That's how business works. That's just how it rolls. So we are very lucky in that because we have such a great relationship, we've been privileged to be able to go over to Tanzanite One ourselves and hand select the best, the cream of the crop. Now, when Ollie was here earlier on, it was Ollie, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was Ollie or Ben now. Ollie and Ben sound very similar. It's unbelievable. However, yes, and both very handsome. Ollie said, I think it was Ollie that said, wow, I didn't expect that colour for a cabochon. I just didn't expect that colour. Now, when Helena told him the price tag that this was going to, he nearly fell off his chair. I know that there's many collectors out there. And right now, if there's one gemstone that is flying out of every door like hotcakes, it's tanzanite, especially here at the Genuine Gemstone Company because of the prices that we can bring you for this gemstone. Now, let's not forget that this is a gemstone considered to be so precious, it was added to your big four. So your big four being rubies, emeralds, diamonds, sapphires, then became your big five because tanzanite was added to that. Now, that doesn't happen. You know, we don't just throw, you know, a throwbie just doesn't get thrown into the big four, does it? You know, it has to be an incredible gemstone for that to happen. When you think about your big five, okay? So let's think about your big five. Emeralds, sapphire, rubies, diamonds. So sapphire and rubies, multi-locational gemstones, we're doing all right for those. Emeralds, we've got Zambian, we've got Colombian, we've got Brazilian. We're doing all right for emeralds. Diamonds, there's enough for everyone to have a teacup full in the world. Everyone each, teacup full. Don't know when we're going to get given this teacup full, but, you know, that would be nice. Diamonds, I think it's safe to say we're not going to run out of diamonds. But tanzanite is the only one of your big five that we are struggling to get. Now, I know, and I know because I've been asked this very question by customers. How come you keep telling us this gemstone is going to run out and you've still got it? You keep bringing it. The reason being is because we kind of have this jet lag effect, if you like, whereby the tanzanite that you're seeing on screen, whatever channel here at Gemporia, we secured a good while ago, before this news even came to light. So at that time, we still got a great deal for this gemstone, so we can still pass those deals on to you. Steve Bennett, oh, he's a clever man, a very clever man. Steve Bennett, knowing what he knows about this gemstone, thought, do you know what? I'm going to buy as much tanzanite as I can while I can get these deals, because he knew it was about to go up in price tag, and that's exactly what he did, and that's exactly why you are still getting some of the best deals you will ever see here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. A 20 carat Tanzanite cabochon. Do you know what I'm doing? In fact, what I'm doing when I come off air, I'm going to buy one of these. Do you know what guest designer Janet Holmes just done? Bought one of these. When I come off air, I'm going to buy these. Let me tell you now, I tried to buy one of these before I came on air and I was not allowed. Nope, can't do it, not allowed. Couldn't get one. We have to give you every opportunity. So all that I will ask is that you leave me one. Now, in your head, have you done any research yet? Have you had a look anywhere to see what kind of price tags you could be paying for this quality, this size, in a Tanzanite solitaire? Helena and I had a look this morning. All I did was type in 20 carat Tanzanite cabochon. The first few images that I came to were $18,000, $13,000, $11,000. I don't know about you, I am not arguing on the quality of this gemstone at all. The colour, the quality. Can I just ask you a favour as well? If you are in or around London, or you're visiting very soon, please go in to Harrods. Please go and find those earrings. You will not believe it. If we put a 2 in front of that 4, I would still be trying to buy one of these. Gemstone, you know, we can bring you an 80 carat strand, but with gemstones, it's all about the carat weight in a single gemstone. In a single gemstone, it's all about the carat weight in one gemstone. In 10 years, I have never ever seen a Tanzanite of this size. These should be locked up in the museum. £49.95. I know that, do you know what, there's loads of you multi-buying, and can I just say, I wouldn't normally, I mean, I can very loosely say, if there's one gemstone I would tell you to buy right now, it would be Tanzanite, heirloom piece of jewellery, if you know where I'm going with that. I would be multi-buying here. No two ways about it. If you go and take this gemstone for a valuation just as it is, I would love to see that valuation. I would love to see that valuation at £49.95. We are giving Tanzanite away. How many places do you know of right now that are giving Tanzanite away? That is an incredible... Do you know, even if I was sat here and we were looking at the palest of Tanzanites that I'd ever seen, I'd say that was an incredible price tag. That colour is bonkers. Now, on our sister channels, we will grade Tanzanite when it's set into jewellery. It might not be graded because it's too pale in colour. It might be classified as pale in colour, which is AA grade. Sorry, A grade is pale in colour. AA grade is classed as moderate in colour. AAA grade is classed intense in colour. And 4A grade, which is the highest grade that you can get, is classed as vivid. Yes, that's right. AAA intense, Quad A vivid in colour. My personal opinion, and this is only my opinion because we have not put a grade on those graphics, that for me is AAA grade. That colour is intense. Over half of the stock has gone. Lisa in Cheshire, Suzanne, you've got to, Zalan in the West Midlands, you've got to, Francis in North Yorkshire, you've got to, Anonymous, you've got to. There are so many multi-buyers right now. If you have a spare £50, make it this today. You will not regret buying Tanzanite. Hold on to it for as long as you possibly can, and if any of you do get this valued, please, please let me know. If there is one of these left at the end of the show, I'm going to get this and I'm going to get it valued and I'm going to show you the valuation. And Mary, lovely Mirabelle, says, I'd recommend just buy it. That's a crazy price for 20 carats cabochon tanzanite. The colour is so rich. And that's from our Mirabelle, who has been shopping with us from day dot. 10 years she's been with us. $49.95. Can you imagine seeing this set into a ring? The price tag. That. Oh, 0800 644 655 TF NV 03. Unbelievable. I have about 25 of you with those in baskets. You're gonna have to confirm. I don't think for 1 minute that in 60 minutes time there's going to be anything left on the web. I just don't. Do you think I could do that? Ben just said, get yours on the break. Rachel Norris, guest designer Rachel Norris, has texted in. I'm so happy to have been able to buy this amazing tanzanite cabochon. Have saved up for 9k gold wire and will use it to set this. Wow, Rachel Norris. Rachel, can you get it valued when you do that? 9k gold wire as well. It's going to have to be. I mean, do you know what? As far as high-end pieces go, this is the most high-end piece that I've ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker, and yet that price tag doesn't reflect what I've just said at all. £49.95. If everyone checks out right now, I think we'll be left with about 10. And this is going to be on the web available. That is astonishing. Sarah, what do you think about this tonight?
Well, can I get my phone because I need one?
You're gonna have to be quick.
They are it's just amazing. Absolutely, the colour is beautiful.
Isn't it just?
And when you think of tanzanite, that has every iota of the quality of what you would look for the colour of tanzanite. It's got that depth of colour to it, which is beautiful. It's just so high end, and if you are a silver clay person, a metal clay person, how amazing is this going to look set into that high end metal clay? I think it's just, you know, Rachel's hit the nail on the head there. It needs to be set with the most precious of materials around it.
Absolutely, that is incredible. Guest designer Jan, by the way, I've just noticed, has got 2. If our guest designers are coming in at home, watching and buying, you know that is an incredible purchase. Do you know what? I'm getting one of these and I'm going to lock it away. That is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Last 10 left. I've got Ivy in Lincolnshire, Isabel in Angus, Anonymous in Cumbria, Anonymous in Greater London, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Hazel in Carmarthenshire, Arini, Paula in Essex, Jacqueline in Buckinghamshire, Mandy in Lanarkshire, Anonymous in Aberdeenshire. You all have those in your baskets but have not yet checked out. Just be aware that telephone bidders can pip you to the post. If somebody comes in on the telephone lines, hits their button number 1, that's one less for you with those in baskets. If you have that in your basket right now, do not hesitate, because you will be kicking yourself in 5 minutes time if you had that in your basket and it's gone. That is the most ridiculous price tag I've ever seen for tanzanite. Ever. That is just incredible. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, there's 24 in baskets and 9 left. I'll let you do the maths. about this one? Can I have this one? Helen said no.
Oh.
No. Wow. Do you know, I just want to congratulate every single one of you that has been able to get this today. That auction is going down in Jewellery Maker history. It really is. For every single one of you, please, please, whether it be the loose gemstone by itself or whether it be set into jewellery, will you get it valued, and will you please let us know here at Jewellery Maker? Please let us know, because I would be so intrigued to know the valuation of a gemstone like this. A collector would never ever believe you if you told them you'd paid less than £50 for that. Wow. Unwell, Joe. Good analogy there, Ben. Ben says, like, you know, like when you've eaten Christmas dinner and you're a bit like, oh, what happens now then? Where do we go from there? Fast and Furious, that's where. Yes. I'm sorry in advance to those of you that in your basket. You're not all going to do it, I'm afraid. I'm really, really sorry. Incredible deal there. Fast and Furious, we are going to bring you so many pieces, so many deals. Oh, hang on a mo. Which one's lovely? Ah, here they are. Have a look at these little beauties. These are gorgeous. Are these round? Whoa! Okay, come on. Normally there's a millimetre in it, isn't there? Which is a fraction anyway. But there's half a millimetre in this. Half a millimetre. What's half a millimetre between friends? Or what's half a millimetre between pearls, I should say. They are incredible. Beautiful black potato pearls you've got here. 7 to 7.5 millimetres in size. Only a few chances left to get these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 50 to 60 gemstones here. That's why they look round. There's only half a millimetre in it. Wowzers. Lots of you already coming in. We are very, very limited. Oh my gosh, they are beautiful, aren't they? 7 to 7.5 millimetres in size. Genuine potato beads you've got here. Your beautiful pearls. RKGP 15 0800 644 655. Selling in the West Midlands. Anonymous in Essex. £29.95. If you look at that lustre. Beautiful pearly like lustre. That is just stunning, isn't it? I'm thinking with your white pearls, how vintage would that look? That would look incredible. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Really busy on the web and on the phone lines this afternoon. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. We've had so many treats, so many deals. We've got one more kit coming up for you a little bit later on, but for now, Fast and Furious. Ruby. Yeah. Oh, look at this chain. Oh, I spy a nice chain. Why did I not see that before? Have a look at this. Gorgeous ruby. Look at that colour. That makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Sumptuous. Sumptuous colour you've got there. That is beautiful. 50 carats of genuine ruby. We've just had one of your big 5, now we've got another of your big 5 for you. 50 carats as well. Massive, massive carat weight. 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. Your graduated rondelles you've got here. Massive carat weight. Look at that inner glow. I know. They are incredible. The colour and the clarity is just phenomenal. That transparency, that beautiful inner glow that you've got there is divine. We're talking high end here. High end. With your spinel that we had earlier on, your black spinel, only 25. Ben just said they look edible. They're so gorgeous. They're not, but they. I know where you're coming from, Ben. They are sumptuous, aren't they? Sumptuous, juicy colour. Susan in Lancashire, Anonymous in Essex, Anonymous in Cambridgeshire. I'd definitely get your certificate of authenticity with these. Extra extra 50 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at jewellerymaker.com. Low stock on this one. Anonymous, well done in Cambridge. Susan in Lancashire, Anonymous in Essex. Whoa, should be £39.95, but we are not staying there today. Going even lower on price tag for you. MVGZ63 is your code for this one. Ooh, cheeky. 50 carats of ruby. From 20 carats of tanzanite to 50 carats of ruby. Wouldn't you say that we're spoiling you today? Kirsty in Australia. Good morning? 9 hours? No, good evening. 9 hours ahead, aren't they? Ish, depending on where you are in Australia. So it could be... No, if it's 9 hours ahead, so it will be midnight. Is that right? Somewhere there or thereabouts. 34.95. Oh, your mum Skypes you in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. Helena's mummy's in Australia. Whereabouts is she, Helena? Sydney. Oh, I wonder if she's bumped into producer Dan yet. What a shock that would be. £34.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Whoa. Have a look. Only 2. Wow! I've never ever seen, I don't think I've ever seen anything other than nuggets in chromed oxide. This is number 2 on my favourite list. Number 1, Zambian emerald. Number 2, chromed oxide. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Hold on a mo. Look at the size of these. 8mm rounds, 220 carats. That is colossal. Look at that colour. Can you see why it's one of my favourite gemstones? That richness of colour is just incredible. Stunning. So intense. So vivid. And 100% natural. Again, isn't it hard to believe that Mother Nature has created these gemstones all by herself? They are stunning. Collector's gemstone, again, definitely get your certificate of authenticity. I haven't seen anything other than the nuggets with chromed oxide. I've only ever seen the nugget strand, and that's a rarity. 220 carats you've got here. Let's have a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I reckon there's a good 50 gemstones here. 50 gemstones, 220 carats. That's about 4 point something carats each per gemstone. And we're going to price drop it for you. BAPO 67, 89.95. I'll take both of these, Helena. Don't go down in price. I'll take both of them at that price tag. No, she said. £69.95. How good a deal is that? Look at the carat weight. Again, this is a nugget strand. This is probably one of the most high-end strands of chromed oxide that we've had at £69.95. One of these, one of those, simple bit of wire work there, in a ring at approximately 4 carats, £50. On my craft stall, definitely. BAPO 67 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. That is gorgeous. These are beautiful. Helen and I were looking at these this morning. Really, really different. Take a look at these. Wowzers. Look at these. Your white culture pearls, center drilled peanut pearls. I love these. Beach look. Gorgeous beach look. Holiday. Yes, please. How gorgeous would they look? They're stunning. Simple, stretchy, really, really pretty. Just 2 of these in earrings because they're so sizable. Just simple drop earrings. They're going to look fabulous, aren't they? Pearls, beautiful. Timeless, classic. And this strand's so weighty as well. And let's face it, they're the real deal, aren't they? They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal. 12 by 9 to 15 by 8mm in size. They are gorgeous. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'd go again, 50. About 50 there. Completely natural as well. Completely natural, genuine pearls. Again, do your research on this gemstone. Pearls can command astronomical prices. Depends on where you are in the country, depends on the type of pearl again, but when it comes to natural pearls, in fact, I've seen synthetic pearls in 3 figures. Yeah. All you've got to do is a bit of research. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this afternoon. £14.95. Bridal jewellery. Your bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. They're going to look fantastic, aren't they? Sandra in Suffolk, you've got yours. Well done to you. Add it to your order price tag of just £14.95. TUDP31 is your code for this one. Do you know, I've had my eye on these. I have indeed. These are very, very designer. I follow quite a few designers on Instagram, and I have to say, I've seen this look a lot. Just one of these, simply wrapped in some wire, in a ring, and you have that bang on trend designer look right here. They are gorgeous. 500 carats of your lavender amethyst here, 12 by 15 to 23 by 34 millimeters in size. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, there's 17. Approximately 17 in this strand. Just one of those on a pendant. You've got that real organic look, haven't you? I love that. They are beautiful. What would you do with these, Sarah?
Ooh, the definite pendants, wrapped, wire wrapped, encasing them, but not over the gemstone. As you say, wire work rings, definitely. Just one of those would be absolutely top end. But again, you know, have just one of those, maybe, or 3 of them in an asymmetric design, and have all your faceted gemstones of amethyst around them. So have that real contrast of the natural qualities against the really highly faceted or worked gemstones. I think they're beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I just love the fact that they're so organic, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. Anonymous in Essex, Louise in Suffolk, John and Susan in Essex, you've just joined me, Angela in Devon, Nina in Kent, you've just... Do you know what? One of those, you got your money back? And some. £7.95. Oh my days! That is incredible. Victoria in Cheshire, well done to you. Claire in Staffordshire says, kids in bed, time to get buying and making. Oopsie, unhappy bank account coming. Eek. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, but just think of all the fun you can have, how happy you'll have, and actually money-making potential, if that's what it's about for you. You know? Brilliant afternoon. Sounds like my kind of afternoon. £7.95. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 3. Well done to you. Glenda in Suffolk, you've just checked out. Well done, Louise in Lancashire. Eleanor in Merseyside, you're there as well. Hold those lines. I like those a lot. Turquoise, puffy coins. These are gorgeous. In fact, with the pearls, oh, beachy. Beachwear, holidays. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are beautiful. 250 carats of your turquoise puffy coins there, 12 millimeters in size, and there is a lot of them on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 34 approximately gemstones you've got there. Just one of these, head pin, simple earring finding, you're good to go with a pair of earrings there. Really pretty, really summery. Great piece of jewellery to have on your craft stall, isn't it? That maybe, you know, is priced at kind of, I don't know, £12 a pair. That's the kind of piece that I'm going to multi-buy. I'm going to be thinking ahead for birthdays, that occasion at the end of the year, you know, that's... only 6 months away. That, you know, oh no, sorry. We're halfway there. It is, isn't it? You know, but it's happening. There's nothing we can do about it. But for those of you that are planning ahead, you know, it's great, isn't it? You know, it's not just about business for some of us. It is just a hobby. We make jewellery for friends, we make jewellery for family. These are beautiful earrings. They're gorgeous. And actually, one of them, again, in a ring, you've got that summery look, haven't you? I'm thinking copper wire. Copper wire with your turquoise, that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Mandy in Hertfordshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Angela in the West Yorkshire. I always say in the West Yorkshire. West Yorkshire. Anonymous in Norfolk, Sarah in Worcestershire, you've just joined me as well. AWPO79 is your code. 250 carats, that's a lot, at £8.95 for you. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Get involved this afternoon. Loads of treats coming up for you. We are getting in as many as we can, fast and furious for you, bringing you so many deals. Wow. Do you know what? I've never seen Showerite faceted rondelles. I've seen the drops, the pear-shaped drops. Never seen these before, the rondelles. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone, completely natural gemstone. And this, I have to say, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this gemstone. Incredibly beautiful. You've got the most gorgeous amethyst purples, lilacs, jade hues to this gemstone that are just divine. Gorgeous silky like luster, but because these have been faceted as well, you've got that extra luster from your gemstone. Completely natural, all the way from Russia. The mine is found near the Showerite River, hence the name Showerite. And it is 100% natural as well. You get the most beautiful silky-like inclusions to this gemstone, almost milky-like inclusions that add that those pinker hues to the gemstone. Almost like, reminds me of strawberries and cream for some reason. Sorry, brought it back to food again. 0800 644 655. Isabel in Angus, you've just joined me. Well done to you. They are beautiful, aren't they? 5x4 to 10x5 millimetres in size. Silver for me and Showerite. Win-win, definitely with silver. These look gorgeous, and again, because they're graduated, maybe it might be some earrings, you know, just take 3 of these maybe. A head pin again, simple earring finding, something that's really quick and easy to do. And actually earrings, a lot of guest designers say that actually earrings is where the money is, because you can make so many pairs from a strand, can't you?
That's it. They are my biggest money.
Yeah,
literally, that or wire work rings. But earrings fundamentally, because everybody knows they can just pick a pair of earrings up if they know someone's got their ears pierced.
Yeah.
It's quite an easy gift for a lot of people. It's a nice sort of that time of year stocking filler type present. You know, or just presents that people buy just to keep in the present drawer, ready for those occasions. I always have loads in stock. You know, if somebody phones up and says, "Oh, it's my birthday tomorrow. Do you want to come out for a drink?" And you think, present. I need a present. So it's really nice to have those in stock as well. If you just make jewellery for your friends and family, just to have a big stash of them ready to go.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And to be fair, they'd work with anything, wouldn't they? You know, your amethyst, your citrine hues as well, they'd look gorgeous with. Me personally, I think I'd have to leave them by themselves. £24.95 for you. 800 644 655. Muriel in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Isabel in Angus, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations. EJIM 52, 95 carats. That's a big carat weight. Hold those lines, very limited on that strand as well. Carol in Dumfries. Oh my days. Dumfries and Galloway, not Duffries. Okay, Helena. That bundle. If you missed out on the Tanzanite cab, is there like none left now? That makes me sad. Okay, we've only got 8 of these. High-end bundle. Oh my gosh, this is like the most luxurious bundle ever. Look at the sparkles in these as well. They are gorgeous. 165 carats of tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, sapphire and topaz you've got there. Wow. They are just, oh my gosh, look at those blues. If you could put 5 blue gemstones together, it would be these, wouldn't it? They are divine. So you've got your sapphire, you've got your tanzanite, you've got your kyanite, you've got your topaz, and you've got your aquamarine there as well. What a combination of gemstones. Look at that sparkle. They are phenomenal. 165 carats of tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine, sapphire and topaz. Now, we know that these are going to be considered. You know, you've got 5 strands of very, very high-end gemstones here. They are divine. I mean, if you were thinking of maybe using any of the gemstones with that tanzanite cabochon, these might be the way forward. My goodness me, they are stunning. Helena, do we have a breakdown, lovely, of each of the strands with carat weight at all? 165 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight for you. GYY Y43. Why, oh why, oh why. They're gorgeous. Very high end. Every single gemstone individually hand faceted. 35 carats of your tanzanite. 35 carats of your kyanite. 35 of your blue topaz. 30 carats of aquamarine. And 30 of your blue sapphire. Oh my days. Think about the carat weight of the tanzanite or the sapphire. You know, they're 2 of your big 5. Do we say 20, 30 and 25? 30 in the tanzanite. 35 in the tanzanite. We've just seen 20 carats. It was a single gemstone. That was at £50. Sapphire. Massive, massive carat weight of sapphire. One of the most famous gemstones on the planet. If I could bring you both of those at £99, that would be brilliant. Just those 2. For 5 strands, £172.95. OMG! They are pure luxury. If, in fact, look at Dion. She's nearly falling off a chair. She's like, oh my gosh, I can't cope. 5 blue strands together. She loves blue. 5 blue strands. 5 blue strands, Dion. How about that? Works out to about $34.59 per strand. That is an incredible deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Those are dreamy. Wowzers. Okie cokies. Some designer inspiration for you. We've got the other kit. This is good. The chain in this. Wow. Take a look at this. My word. There's a lot of chain there. Whole lot of chain. You have a metre of your silver plated brass double jump ring link chain there. 2mm. That's a full metre. So with a full metre, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet, or you could get quite a few 7-inch bracelets or anklets out of that if you wanted to. Oh my gosh, look at these. Wow. Multicoloured beryl and your aquamarine strand here. They are gorgeous. So you have 40 carats just in this aquamarine strand alone. You then have 30 carats of your multicoloured beryl graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 3x1x5 by 3mm in size, and you've got 60 carats of your multicoloured beryl faceted oval, 7x6 to 13x8mm in size. Wow. Isn't that... Do you know what? In fact, I had the kit that I had over the weekend, quite similar in that I had a lot of beryl strands, and that was what guest designer Jan used for a couple of her designs that were exquisite, I have to say. Really beautiful. So you're getting all of those strands. You've got so much wire here. Your silver coloured wire, You've got your 0.6mm gauge, 10 meters, sorry, of your 0.6. You've got 10 meters of your 0.8 silver wire there as well. You have 100 meters of your silver plated copper wire at 0.4mm. That's 100 meters there. You also have 10 meters. Oh no, sorry, 5 foot of your beadle unbraided silver plated wire, 1.6mm gauge that is. That's beautiful. Can I take that out just to give you a closer look at that? That's really, really pretty. Have a look at that. Gorgeous texture to that wire. And you've got 5 foot. That's nearly my height. I'm 5'5" and a half. Are you really? Helena's 5'8". I've probably shrunk actually since my last measurement. 0800, you shrink when you're old, don't you? 0800 644 655. They are beautiful. Lots of wire for you to be getting on with there. Beautiful chain, and you're gorgeous, gorgeous. Aquamarine, multicolour beryl. You know, we were saying over the weekend, well, I say it all the time when I have beryl. Multicolour beryl, your pink variety, it's morganite. Pink variety of beryl is morganite. There's a whole lot of pinks going on in here, I tell you. They are divine, so soft, so summery, really light, airy hues with your multicolour beryl there. Summer getaway, I like that. Let's all have a getaway. Let's go. MCGC 20, £59.10 is what we should be paying for this kit. But going even lower. 0800 644 655. Whoa! We've taken over £27 off that kit for you. £31.95 again. That strand of beryl, I wouldn't bat an eyelid at £50. I wouldn't think twice. It's beryl, morganite, aquamarine, gorgeous. Anonymous in Essex, Beverley in Kent, Anonymous in County Durham, Helen in Cornwall. Loads of you coming in on the web today. Let's go and have a look at some of these pieces that our Sarah's made. Gorgeous. I'm loving those. Gorgeous designs. All right, let's have a little walkie. Wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, Sarah. Oh my gosh, I'm loving that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Wow.
Really, really.
That is exquisite. Really, really beautiful. Oh, look, that beading works so well, doesn't it? That wire.
It does.
Gorgeous. I'm loving that design. Did this take you very long?
Not particularly long once I had the idea in my head. Actually, no. It was more working out what I wanted to do with it, because it's one of those sort of products that you want to get the most out of the reel. So I wanted to sit and work out exactly what I wanted to make from it. So I knew once I'd made the bracelet how much I had left to play with it for the neckline piece. And then all the offcuts that I had from making that central section made the swirls. So you don't waste anything. You don't waste nothing with that at all.
They are good. I'm loving these earrings. I'm just going to pinch them right over here. So I'm like, off she goes. Oh, wow. These are so summery. Loving that look. And that's just using 2 of the gemstones as well.
Yeah, and just a little bit of
chain.
A little bit of that chain, which is beautiful.
Oh, I'm loving those. Look at me. Check me out. Oh, yes. I quite like these. I could get attached to these, quite literally. Quite literally.
If you put them in your ears, you have to have them.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I better wear them.
Health and safety and all that.
I better wear them. Those are really pretty. Gorgeous wire design as well. These are brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, they're just so easy to work.
The multicolour beryl here for you using it in your weaving and stuff. They're gorgeous, really delicate. They're just really... those pastel colours, they're just so delicate but so feminine, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really beautiful, and just the whole kit was just a dream to work with. If you don't normally work with your more delicate hues and your more delicate gemstones, do get this kit home and have a go with it, because it's just so, the pieces you make are just so effortlessly elegant.
Yeah.
And they suit so many skin tones. There's beautiful sort of pastel tones running through. It's just gorgeous.
I just love all of these. I love beryl. I love multicolour beryl. You know, many of you know the pink variety of beryl is morganite. The blue variety is aquamarine. If you have a look at price tags for aquamarine on the high street, I think you were absolutely blown away at what we can do here for you at Jewellery Maker. I've seen points of this gemstone well into 3 figures. You know, it commands huge price tags, aquamarine does. And the quality is incredible. And look at these blues. They are just beautiful. I'm loving that real statement look that you've got there as well. Gorgeous wire work. £31.95. There are quite a few of you multi-buying for this kit. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. I mean, to get all of these strands in one place with all the wire and to have that variety, plus that beautiful chain. Let's not forget the chain, which just goes on forever. And I didn't really use a lot of it because by the time I finished doing the wire work pieces, I'd actually run out of time. So I just literally used it just to show how you can put a pendant on just a simple chain, but having the right chain really finishes it, and just using it on the bottom of the earrings. But if I'd have put that pendant on a heavy chain or a heavier chain, I think it would have sort of outweighed the pendant, because the pendant's quite delicate. So I really wanted something that would take the weight of the pendant but have that effortless elegance to it.
They are gorgeous. I think this is my favourite piece. I have to say, it's just gorgeous. It looks like it's taken you an absolute age to make that as well.
I think it's because the braided wires doing all the work. It didn't actually, once I got the idea, it really, once I sat down to make it, probably the whole piece maybe took me half an hour, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, but bear in mind I was against the clock, so I did work my little fingers quite quickly.
That's stunning. Really, really beautiful. So what are you going to demo for us?
I'm going to demo the braided neckline piece.
I'm glad you said that, because I was just wondering what you've done inside here.
Yes, all things hidden inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start off, and we'll start at one end and work our way across the neckline piece, which is the obvious thing to do. So what I started off with is I threaded, first of all, my beads onto a piece of the 0.6 wire.
Okay.
You'll need to use the 0.6 because of the way that the gemstone's made up. They can only put quite a delicate drill hole through them, which is fair enough. You don't want to break your gemstone. So the 0.6 will run through most of the larger barrels, absolutely no problem at all. And what you need to do, so you end up with a spacer bead on either side, if I just show you. So you do a spacer bead, gem, spacer bead. Then you're going to wrap here, so then you want another spacer bead, gemstone spacer bead. And I did that with the whole of the 10 spacer beads, so that gives me 5 gemstones on my wire. So that's how we start off. You're going to need to cut 2 pieces of your braid, and it is very springy, and don't panic, that's the nature of it. And as you work it, you can straighten it out in your hands. So you can see that it's got a natural coil to it. It is quite springy, but that's not a problem at all.
Okay.
So I want 2 lengths. So what I did when I started was I took a little length, which is just slightly longer than my wrist, to make the bracelet.
Right,
so I took that to start off with and made the bracelet piece, which has just got one of those running through the centre of it. And kept that to one side. And then what I had left, I cut in half. Okay, and that's the whole pack. But I've used every scrap of it. Not a bit's been wasted anywhere, I can tell you. And then what you're going to do is you want to find the centre of those, like so. And it's not a problem if you don't quite get the centre, because we'll be cutting off the excess. So what I'm going to do is take one end of my wire that's got my beads on, and just use the end of my wire, but I actually just tied a little knot in it. So when it came, I didn't have a load of beads on my tray that had fallen off my wire. So I threaded all these at home. What you're going to do is take that through the centre point of your 2 wires, and you want a good tail, because we're going to use this tail to finish off our piece. I'm going to come back through underneath and try and get that first loop right in the centre, and go through and round again. And really don't worry about this if it looks a bit messy, do not panic, it's all going to go underneath and be hidden away. So that's anchored my wire there. Literally all I've done is just gone round and round and round. So then my beads are going to come in one direction, and that piece is going to come up to the top of my work. Now what I did was create a little wax Y cone cap to hide all my working. And I know people have seen these being made before, so I'm not going to show you how to make one of those. And you can have a look on the new website in the tutorial section. It will show you how to make one of these. The only thing I've done differently is where I finished off at the bottom is I didn't cut my wire close to the bottom of my wax Y cone. I left about 1.5 inches tail and spiraled that in. So that's the only thing I've done differently. And I do that on all my wax Y cones. It's my little, I can't just cut them off at the end. I don't know what it is, but I can't do it.
Then it's very pretty.
Yeah. And so what you're going to do is you're going to take that down, and what you're going to do is you're going to pinch the end of your 2 pieces of braid. Now it is quite strong, so if you find you can't get that really close, so the wax Y cone will sit over like that, what you can do is just take your flat pliers and come in and give it a pinch with those. So if you haven't got the strength in your hands, that's absolutely fine. And pop that over the top. Now I need to anchor that, otherwise it's just going to fly off the other end. So what I'm going to do is take one of my lovely beryl and pop that on the end. She says trying to do it at arm's length, which is never going to work. Now you might find that some of them won't go on the 0.6 wire. That one is a typical, it won't go. It's always a way on live TV, but this one goes. And you're going to take that down to your wax Y cone like that, and then I'm going to just create a little wrapped loop on the end, and that will anchor that one end. And what I did do, just so that I had a little bit of continuity in the design, because I'm going to be wrapping over the gemstones, is I actually wrapped over the top of my gemstone. I'm trying to do this so it doesn't all fly off the other end. And round the wax Y cone, and then back up the back and round where I've wrapped my loop at the top. And I don't know if you can see that with all those wires trying to sneak in there. And then I just literally came in, cut off my excess, and that was my little wrapped loop on the top. And so one end is now secure. And now I've got this loop, I can use it to my advantage, and I'm going to use it to secure all this wire to my macrame board. And so I'm taking just some, if you've got T-pins at home, brilliant, use T-pins. I'm just using household pins. And if you take them in at 45-degree angles to each other like that, it will stop that from lifting. You can see that's not lifting up. And just belt and braces, really.
It's a handy little trick, that, isn't
Another
it?
one in there. And that was now, I can let go of that. And even with all this springy wire, it's not going anywhere.
Just while you're at that point, Sarah, if I could just sneak these in. Have a look at these. Look at these colours. Do you know what? That blue would actually work really well, wouldn't it, with the aquamarine?
Just
really
pop
beautiful.
Pop the colour.
And the gold, actually, with the morganite aquamarine, the gorgeous blues, and the pinks. Have your multicoloured beryl there. That would look stunning. You've got 2 metres of your hollow knit wire and 50 metres of your gold beading threads. That's 1 metre of your yellow and 1 metre of your blue there, or your aqua. 1 metre of your gold, sorry, not yellow. 3 millimetres. Your hollow knit wire there is, and 50 metres of your gold beading thread there as well, 0.38 millimetres. And that again, 50 metres, that's going to go a long, long way. So perfect for doing anything that says, so you know, if you didn't want to use your wire and you wanted to use your beading thread for a slightly different design, entirely up to you. 0800 644 655, fab colours you've got there. I'm loving that blue again. You could use that for some of the gents jewellery if you wanted to, couldn't you? Helen just said, you know what, I'm going to do a crazy price. She doesn't draw like that either. CIGC21 is your code for this one. Should be £11.85. We're not staying there. We're Jewellery Maker, don't you know? 0800 644 655 CIGC21. Whoa. £6.95. I did not expect that little trick up your sleeve, Helena. She's a little monkey. You've got to watch that one. £6.95. You've got 2 metres of your beautiful hollow knit wire there as well. Really great for working with. What would you use this for, Sarah? Would you go for necklaces with this, would you?
Definitely necklaces. You can do really wide macrame pieces with it. I think this would look amazing if you did a 4-strand Kumihimo braid with it as well, with the 2 colours. I think you'll get a really beautiful design come through, and then you can, because you've got the hollowness of it, you can actually sew into it with your gemstones, so you can do all sorts of different things with it.
Wow, that'd look fab, wouldn't it?
And this is great if you know anybody who struggles to wear anything that's too heavy around the neckline.
Yeah.
I know people, I've got nerve damage in my neck and I can't wear anything really, really heavy on my neck, which, you know, kind of puts out certain things.
Yeah.
You know, but this is great because you can wear those really big pieces of jewellery that look like they're really got that statement wow factor to them, but they've got no weight to them, which is brilliant.
It is fab. They are ever so light, aren't they? Really lightweight. $6.95. Loads of you multi-buying. Of course you are at that price tag. Beverly in Kent, you've got 2. Chirul in Middlesex, you've got 2. Weldon Anonymous in County Durham. You've got 2. Sally in Aberdeen, Joanne and Caroline in West Yorkshire, Anonymous in Greater London, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Jane in Yorkshire, Carol in Staffordshire, you've just joined me as well. Loads of you with these in your bags. Diane in Carmarthenshire, how's the weather down there this afternoon? It's warm. It has been warm over the weekend. My sister's been there actually. Very nice indeed. You're lucky if you've got the sunshine. Zena in Malaga, weather check please. Zena in Malaga, I'm thinking 30 degrees. It's got to be now. It's got to be. It's June. Leslie in Devon, Sally in Aberdeenshire, Weldon to you. Anonymous in Kent, you've just joined me as well. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. CIGC 21 is your code for this one. If you do have that in your basket, make sure you check out. That's gorgeous. Sina in Malaga, you've just got 2. Weldon to you. Loads of you multi-buying there. Loads of you. And just $6.95. It's the way to shop, isn't it? Clever shopping. Incredible deals. Hold those lines. They're fab. Okie dokies. Right.
Okay. So what I have done while we were doing the hollow mesh is I just attached a piece of 0.6 wire to that core that's running down there. And the reason I've done that is I need to have some way to attach all of these braided wires when they cross over. And I thought, oh crikey, I'll wrap each one individually and then cut it off. But actually having a single piece of wire means that your design works a lot quicker and you have less ends and it's a lot more seamless. So I've taken my core wire that's got all my beads and I've attached it to the bottom of my board. So it's literally got a nice place to work, and I've taken the 2 sides of my braids out with my macrame board. And this is where your macrame board, if you have got one, will come in really useful because these will want to spring in all directions, and you basically don't have enough hands if you don't have something to control it with. So take the ones that naturally fall at the bottom of the 2, so you'll have one that sort of sits at the top and one that naturally sits at the bottom. So if you take the ones that sit at the bottom first, and what you're going to do is you're going to cross them over underneath the gemstones like so. And what I did was, before I did that, is just take this wire across my gemstone, same as we did before, and come underneath that core wire. And you might find you need to keep your finger in place just for this first one and wrap that over so my wires face at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm then going to move those out of the way, cross those 2 over. And you want to leave it so you've actually got a bit of movement on there. You don't want to pull them really tight because that's going to come across your gemstone. You want to give them a little bit of room to manoeuvre. Now, what I didn't do on that one, which I would do now if I was remaking it, is choose one side to be the bottom of your necklace and one side to be the top of your necklace. So if I turn it sideways like that, you'll see. So if I was working this at home, I'd probably choose this one to be the bottom and that one to be the top. The bottom loop I would just give a little more of the braid to, because I'm working in a straight line, and when this goes on my neckline, of course I'm going to bend it into a circle, and this will then take that slack out of that piece there. So I'm then going to take this wire, and it is a bit of a sewing technique. I'm just going to go underneath that braided wire and come across the top of it. I'm just holding my finger on that cross because I don't want this wire, any of those wires, to move while I'm just doing this. And it is just a matter of literally sewing twice around, and that will anchor that. So you can see that the top one's slightly shorter. And at this point, if you do need to move it, you can slightly sneak them through. Slightly shorter than the bottom one. I'm then going to take my wire again, and I'm going to come down across that gemstone there, underneath, my sewing working. I'm doing it left-handed, which is probably not the easiest thing. Come across that gemstone, and again, be ready by coming across that gemstone and sewing that wire in, ready for the next wires. So I'm going to turn my angles again so you can see the top wires coming down. So these ones can now be put to the side, if they will reach, like so. And the top ones are going to come out of my board, and they're going to cross underneath the next gemstones. So you can see how that's starting to form. And again, I'd want to leave more on the bottom loop than on the top loop, so just adjust as you go. And again, you'll keep your finger there and sew those two wires, cross those two wires through. And it's just a repeating pattern as you go down the neckline piece. So again, hold your finger on the cross, and once that first wire is in, you kind of have that coming together, and it shouldn't move too much. And I've missed one of the wires there as I've come through.
Well, let you off. Yes. That's absolutely fine. I've got some more wire here for you as well. Again, you could use these with this design if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You've got your copper coloured wire, which does go really, really beautifully with the morganite in your multi-barrel strand, your multicoloured barrel strand, I should say, and your aquamarine looks fabulous with. And you've got your turquoise wire. So you've got 0.6 millimetre gauge in your turquoise, 10 metres of that. 10 millimetres of your 0.6 and, sorry, 10 millimetres, 10 metres of your 0.6 and 10 metres of your 0.4 with your copper coloured wire there. And you've got your chain nose pliers there as well. Again, comfort grip, really, really easy to use for you. Perfect for all those final little bits of these, trying to get in all those difficult places. These are really good for, aren't they? Squeezing bits together, squashing your sharp ends out of the way and stuff like that. Holding your jump rings, opening and closing your jump rings, again, they're brilliant for that as well. So you're getting all of this 30 metres of wire and your 5-inch chain nose pliers there as well with the comfort grip. 0.4 millimetres in your copper wire and 0.6, and you've got your 0.4 and your 0.4 and 0.6 in your copper coloured wire, and you've got 0.6 in your turquoise coloured wire there as well. 0800 644 655, £14.80 is your should be price tag. But we're not staying there. Oh no, we're not, we're going lower. GIGC 17 is your code for this one. Let's take it down for you. I don't look. I had a feeling. £6. The computer didn't want to go there. £6.95 for you. Again, you know, with the pliers, you can never have enough of these. For those of you that do this a lot, maybe you've got a craft room at home, maybe you do some jewellery making while you're on the move. You've got your little crafty bag there. You put your pliers in there, your wire. Any of that. You're going to need more than one pair, aren't you? You know, it's like a pen, isn't it? Where are my chain nose pliers? Can't find them. Get a couple of pairs if you can. Brian in Rhonda, well done to you. You've got yours anonymous. You're there as well. Congratulations. That is an incredible wire bundle as well. It's really great to have all of those colours in your stash. Then you've got that option there, haven't you? The more wire you've got, the more you've got to practice with as well, which is fantastic. And when we're bringing you deals like this, if you are brand new and you haven't started using your wire yet, have a go, because you've got 30 metres there. You can easily have a practice and waste a little bit if you wanted to, because you've got so much to work with there. At $6.95 and a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have absolutely nothing to lose. 0800 644 655. Catherine in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. Anonymous, you've just joined me as well. GIGC 17 is your code for this. Pop it in your basket. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Make sure you secure your purchase. Make sure you get this home. You've got one P&P in any one day. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, you have one postage and packaging, and that doesn't matter how many pieces you order from us in any one day. You might have 5, you could have 10, you might have 100. If you do, I recommend going visiting the Jewellery Makers Anonymous on Facebook. You may need help. $6.95 0800 644. Apparently so. Ben just said, is that legit? Apparently so. Somebody told me that there is a group on Facebook, Jewellery Makers Anonymous, for those of you that just can't switch off. For those of you that do nothing else but watch Jewellery Maker, it's okay. We're all here together for you. Sharon in Berkshire, H in Merseyside, Catherine in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous, Pauline in Cornwall, you've just checked out on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations to you. £6.95. was just looking at my hands there on the preview monitor, and it reminded me, I was looking at a miracle, well, they call it a miracle cure, to make your hands look 20 years younger, apparently. You know, you get all these pop-ups when you're on Facebook. That'd be quite good in my job, wouldn't it? You know, make my hands look 20 years younger. I might try it. You never know. If you tune in one day and you don't recognise the hands, it could be me. 0800 644 655. Margaret and Gwen, well done to you. You've got yours. Sharon in Essex, just make sure you check it out. And Edwina in Devon as well. You're there. Well done. Fresh fab.
Oh.
I'll let you try the cream when I finish, Sarah.
Okay. Right, so you can see how quickly that builds. I have literally done the whole braid. It's not as neat as it would be if I was at home, but you can see that it builds really, really quickly, and you can tidy all your bits and pieces up as you go. So I would finish it off in exactly the same way as I started. So this wire here would go through my wax wire comb and would have a gemstone added and create a loop on it. But I've got all of this bits that I'm going to chop off now, which I've anchored with the wire that we were binding all the braids with. And if you've got your flush cutters, they will cut through it really nicely, and it doesn't, as far as I can tell, doesn't damage them, so feel free to use your cutters. And I've got all these little pieces left. Now, I didn't want to waste any of my braided wire at all. So what I did was, with the pieces I had left, and I think mine probably was slightly longer, but these ones will do, just to show you, is I folded them in half and cut them in half, and just check the length, because I want to create mirrored spirals, and to create a mirrored spiral you need to have everything the same length. So those two pieces are now the same length, and what I'm going to do is take one side one way with my round nose pliers, so take that one round to create a loop going that way, and then turn it over. And I find, because I like to make my spirals going away from me, if I just turn it so that the spiral's facing towards me, I start doing the second one. And then what I found is I could just start to turn those by hand to create those little spirals. And because these two pieces are the same, when I create this one, it'll be the same size as that one. So it just means that you have balance in your piece of jewellery. When you're creating the spirals going up the neckline, I'll be able to actually create them pretty much the same size. And all I would do to make sure that they are the same size as I'm going up the neckline is just pop them on top of each other like that. And if you can't see the one underneath, you know you've got it right. And that was what I created to go up the neckline. All I did was add jump rings and wrapped loops in between to create the neckline. And that's a complete piece of jewellery. And then I'm going to show you how to make the little rose earrings if I've got time.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Have I got time to do those? So these little rose earrings that are at the bottom, which remind me a bit of Remy McIntosh. The sort of roses you'd find in his designs. So little open weave roses. And it's really a quick and simple design. Really, really quick. And you don't have to be any expert at all. So what you need to do is cut yourself about 80 centimetres of wire, fold it in half and cut it in half, like so. So you're going to end up with two about 35 to 40 centimetre pieces of wire, and then you're going to find the centre roughly of your wire, take your round nose pliers and hold both pieces, and if you have the bail making pliers, it is easier to hold them with that because you have more of a flat continuous piece that's going to hold the wire. So on these it's tapering, but on these you've got that flat surface. But I'll use my round nose pliers just to show that you can do it very easily. What you're going to do is you're going to hold that quite close to the end. You're going to take the wires that are on the left and push them down, and the wires that are on the right and push them up. And what that's doing is it's starting to allow the wires to come back towards each other. And once I get to this point, I'm going to bring my wires right round and start to twist one set of wires around the other. Just like that. And the more random you do that, the more loops and holes and randomness you get, the better. Because that's going to allow the sort of the weave of the petals, if you like, to show through. So you don't really need to be accurate. So you can see I've got little lumps and bumps and twists, and that's absolutely fine. I can now take the end of my pliers, use a good pair of flat nose pliers to grasp the end, just to get the centre of the rose going. Okay, so you can see how that little centre of the rose is just forming there. And then you carry on coming around. And now what we need to do is at one point we need to create a loop on the back of this rose. We don't want it to be too large before we do that. So what I've got is I've naturally got one wire that's free. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that to the back of my piece of work, create a little loop on it with my round nose pliers, come back, and it's got another wire that's near to it, which I can then use just to anchor it so that loop won't go anywhere. That twist now can actually form part of the next part of my rose, so I can actually hide that bit of work, and it'll go one way or the other. I'm going to carry on twisting till our rose comes down to the bottom, like so. So I want the bottom of my wires to be opposite the loop I've just created at the back. So that's the centre of my little rose, and I've got a little loop for my earring finder to sit on the back. So I'm going to take one wire at this point and wrap all 3 of my wires that are left, because I need to make sure that they won't come unravelled at this point. So I've wrapped all 3 wires. I can now get rid of that wire.
Okay.
Actually, I'll tell a lie. I'm going to do something with it before I get rid of it. I'm going to wrap the centre one just a little bit to elongate that bottom loop. So I'm going to just take those out. So I've got 3 wires and the one I'm wrapping with, and I'm just going to wrap as neatly as you can. And if you find it easier to get a neat wrap if you don't try and go round all in one go. So I find if I just do like sort of 45 degree, 90 degree movements around that wire, I will get a lot neater coverage.
Okay.
So I can cut that off now, and I've got the start of the first loop in the centre, and these 2 are going to have their own loops to have the gemstones hanging from. And actually you can spot the obvious mistake. I have actually made a mistake on these.
Have you?
I have. I'll tell you what it is. I actually elongated the bottom of them by wrapping them. I can show you how I did that. It's just a silly mistake of me making. Is I just literally wrapped these wires around like so. So it was not a particularly difficult way to create that elongation. So I just literally created a little elongation and then wrapped the wires. So that's me being busy talking. So that will give you the 3 loops at the bottom with the elongation there. So you can just see that's how I created that. Really, really simple. It wasn't particularly difficult.
That's so effective, though, isn't it?
And then you're just going to create 3 little wrapped loops on the bottom in various different lengths. So if I do the middle one, because then you can always make the other 2 shorter. So take your wire around. And people always say, how do I make a wrapped loop really neat? If you make your wire come out at a 45 degree angle to the bottom one, you'll actually always get a really neat wrap, because the wire is in the right direction to do the wrapping. So, and then again I'm going to wrap that wire back up to the join to create that elongation. So, and then just do the same on the other sides.
That's so effective,
and then you have those beautiful little connectors. But I mean, you could use these as little connectors. You can put lots of little roses like that. Just use them in a bracelet. You can use them in so many different ways. They're really, really easy.
Pretty. I've got the bead stoppers for you. These are really popular the other day. You know, we talk about light bulb moments where someone's just said, I just need something to stop these gemstones falling off. These are what you need. They are fab. I'm just going to pinch a strand. I'll be right back. What can I pinch? Do you know what? I'm going to go with this. Actually, no, I won't, because we haven't done that one yet. I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go with the chrome dot side. Perfect, because there's a gap here as well. So say if you just cut this strand and, you know, maybe the phone's ringing, somebody's at the door, or you've just got to go somewhere, a bit of work in progress, and save those all rolling off. I would just put that down and they'd all go everywhere. Your bead stoppers, simply pop on your strand. She says simply, famous last words. If you can see. They are really easy. I'm just trying to get that gap. There you go. So you simply squeeze together There we go. Job done. They are not going anywhere. So you could just pop those on your strand, and those gemstones are not going to move anywhere. They're just such a good little idea that somebody has thought of. Yes, we need them. They're brilliant. And there's loads here as well. How many do we get? 12 pieces. Do you know what? 12 pieces, that's incredible. You're just not going to need that many, are you? You know, they're just fab. Really great idea, I think, Sarah. If you haven't got the sticky mat, which is, you know, really, really useful, especially when your beads are rolling everywhere, then these are just perfect. Just perfect for popping on that strand. So your gemstones don't go everywhere. Carn in Devon, Margaret in the West Midlands, Anonymous in Sussex, Anonymous in Surrey, SYGX09. Fabulous, fabulous little idea for you here. £6.95 0800 644 655 SYGX09. 12 pieces.
You know, these are so useful if you're stringing a piece and you just want to hold it up to your neckline.
Yeah,
so you can see how it's sitting. And you know, I don't know if anyone else has done this at home, but I've done it several times, and the air did go slightly blue. Not that I swear, but it just you know, one of those really frustrating moments. I've held it up, slipped in my hands, beads all over the floor, start again time.
Rubbish.
And for £6.95. And you can have, you know, you can have many projects on the go, because some projects you only need, you'd need one to go on the end of the two strands. But I like making lots of multi-stranded pieces.
Yeah.
And they're great because you can actually, with them, because of the way they're constructed, you can put the multiple strands in between separate bits of it, and it holds each strand.
Yeah.
So you know, you can pull the beads into the right design shape and things like that. So they're really versatile.
Brilliant. And do you know what, as well, if you're like halfway through a piece and you've got to go off to a craft fair, and maybe before you wanted to take it, you're like, oh, if I put it in my craft box, it's just going to roll about and fall apart. Well, if you've got these, you can just pop it in there, can't you, and take it with you.
It's like when I brought the beads already strung onto the wire, I had to tie a knot in the top because I didn't have a bead stopper. Need some more bead stoppers.
There you go. 0800 644 655, and you're there, Jane in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Kent, Virginia in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Carn in Devon, Margaret in West Midlands, Anonymous in Sussex, Veronica in Glamorgan. Absolutely loving these. I don't blame you. Alvine in Rhondda, well done. Victor and Pamela in Berkshire, Barbara in Merseyside, Anonymous in Cumbria, Alexandrina in Fife. You've just checked out on the telephone lines. Well done to you. Tons of you there. Tons of you buying these. Do you know what? It's one of those things again, Sarah, where I think you don't realise how useful they are until you've used them, and then you don't have any, and you're like, ah!
Yeah.
Marie in South Yorkshire says, I have these bead stoppers and recently misplaced them. I was at my wit's end. Once I found them, couldn't believe what I did before they came along. It's one of those, isn't it? What did you do without them? What did I do without them? They're brilliant. Genius idea. And at £6.95, why not? 860 before 6 weeks. You've even got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get them home and you think, actually, no, send them back if you want to. Absolutely fine. Send them back. Anonymous in Essex, Gemma in Somerset, Anonymous in Cumbria, Pauline in Cornwall, Linda in Sussex. You've checked out as well. Well done. Sarah, how do you finish? Sorry, lovely. I can't remember if you got to the end or not.
Yes, but just other than making the loops and adding the gemstones onto it. Yes. So, you know, you can just see that you just don't waste a scrap of anything with this braided wire. I just love that. And those 2 extra S hooks that I used for the earrings were just the same. I literally just what was left.
Wow.
So they're brilliant, and I love the fact that the ends are so smooth when you even when you've cut it.
Really,
they're really smooth, so you don't have to worry there's anything
there.
That's
such a fab look. I love that necklace. It's brilliant. Thank you, Sarah.
You're very welcome.
Oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Do you know what? After the break, we've got this chain coming up for you. We were given this at the very last minute. I love it. I love green, don't I? Love green. That colour is phenomenal. That's coming up for you after the break, so don't go anywhere. We're going to do, can we do 25? Why not? Let's bring you as many deals as we possibly can, so don't go anywhere. Don't miss out. We'll be back just after this.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use. And I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back. What a day we've had today. 20 carat cabochon, tanzanite. Woo! They all went. They all went, so I can't get one anymore. Don't really know what to do about that now. There's nothing I can do, is there? No. Nothing I can do. No tanzanite for me. This chain is coming up this hour. Fabulous. We weren't given this until the very last minute. It's fabulous colour. I love green. I just love that colour. Real vivid, real pop of colour. Carnival, festival. Incredible. Beautiful. Do you know what? We're going to squeeze in as many as we can. So should we waste no time? Let's do this. Okie dokies. Oh, I can't see. I've got my glasses on as well. There we go. It's just because they're turned the wrong way. Okay, we're going to try and do... There's no try-in, Helena. We are doing 25. We're going to do 25. Let's go. Have a look at these. Wow, these are gorgeous. Look at these together. Beautiful strands. 3 strands you've got here. 11 carats of your snowflake obsidian, 240 carats of your lava kite faceted rounds, and you've got 60 carats of your labradorite graduated plain ovals there. 6 by 5 to 18, sorry, 11 by 8 millimeters in size. 240 carats, 311 carats. 311 carats in total. ZEGC19 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. 3 strands, 1 fabulous price tag. You've got incredible Labrador essence from that Labradorite as well. Look at them go. They are stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655 ZEGC19. 3 strands. I'm thinking. I wasn't thinking that. Yes, please. Bender says, we're talking about 18 out of the machine? Yes, please. That's our vending machine. Best coffee in the world. It's unbelievable. It's only 20p as well. 0800 644 655 ZEGC19. We're not even staying there. $8.95 for the Labradorite alone. Oh my, do you know what? This would be great for gents jewellery, wouldn't it? Don't you think it'd be fab for the gents? Gorgeous gemstones in here. Do you know what? Simply restranded. Have a look at this. One of those charms we had earlier, little Tinkerbells. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? 11 carats of your snowflake obsidian there. That would look so pretty. $8.95 for 3 strands, I ask you. That's incredible, incredible value, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Those are fab. Okie dokies. Let's have a look at these. Oh, bridesmaids. Gorgeous colour. Have a look at these. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at that colour, Sarah. Mother of the bride, I'm thinking.
Definitely that chain as well.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
I just think that's a real...
Woohoo!
Like that.
Look at that for colour. Isn't that fab?
I love that colour. It's so different.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? I've actually seen quite a few bridesmaid dresses this colour of late. Yeah. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Very much a colour of sort of all those almost macaroon colours, you know, all the sort of, they're not pastels, but they're not jewel colours.
Yeah.
They've got a real satiny sheen to them. They're everywhere for bridesmaids this year.
Really pretty. Your mint Keshi pearls, 9 by 7 millimeters in size, YD MG 24. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 60, 70 gemstones in this strand. Simply restranded, stretchy bracelets, they'd be gorgeous. Great gifts. Just friendship bracelets, pearls, timeless and genuine, I have to say as well. Should be £11.95, but we are not staying there. We will be going even lower for you today. 0800 644 655. Under £10 for your Keshi pearls. Incredible. If you've got your white Keshi pearls as well, they'd look beautiful together, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Veronica in Glamorgan, good afternoon to you. Well done for getting these. Why not, when you've made your pieces, send them in, enter them into the Wall of Fame. You could be winning £100 credited to your account just for showing us the piece that you've made anyway. How good is that? Righty ho. Ooh, kyanite. Wow, look at this. There's a big carat weight that you've got here. Huge carat weight. Look at the quality of these gemstones. 230 carats of your kyanite. 12 by 7 millimeters to 10 by 8 millimeters in size. Can you see that silky light luster? It's almost like an adventure essence to the gemstone, isn't it? That silky luster. Beautiful, high end. My favourite blue gemstone in the whole world is what you are looking at here. And my goodness me, Isn't this just stunning? 0800 644 655 FHGP 57 is your code for this one. They're really, really sizable gemstones. Just honestly, never ever would I expect this carat weight of kyanite to be below £30. Even at £30, I'd have said that was a clearance price tag. We are giving this gemstone away. I hope there's a good quantity there, Helena. No. I'll be dialing really, really quickly. £6.95 for a collector's gemstone we're looking at here. 0800 644 655. Peggy in Yorkshire. Well done. Sharon in West Yorkshire, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Anna in Suffolk, you've got yours. Well done to you. Sharon in the West Midlands, you've just joined me on the website, FHGP 57. Incredible. Giveaway price tag. I'm getting one of those, if there's any left. Oh, do you know what? These are going to be really popular. Really, really popular. Have a look at these. Gorgeous amethyst you've got here. Look at these. Aren't they pretty? Do you know what? I'm bringing back Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell did sell out, but do you know what? I'm going to bring back Tinkerbell because this is exactly what I would do with this strand, you know. Double strand. And then I would just pop a little Tinkerbell, whoopsie, right on the end there. Look at that. How pretty. How pretty with that look. That's just so delicate, so feminine. Sorry if you missed out on Tinkerbell. She did go. She flew out. See what I did there? She flew out earlier on. Funny. 35 carats of your amethyst. Graduated faceted rounds. Excuse me. 3 to 4 millimeters in size. Wow. Perfect for weaving with them. Now you could sew with these as well, couldn't you? Gorgeous, gorgeous size. Really delicate. So much luster. Well done, Harvey in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Well done, Athena in Wiltshire, you've got yours as well. We are crashing down to Bargain Town. UDYY 47, £8.95. Amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders, for all of our regular bidders here at Gemporia as well. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal, isn't it? Gail in Suffolk, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. UDYY 47, they are beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Again, there's a good 100 gemstones here. Good 100 gemstones. That's incredible, isn't it? For 35 carats of genuine amethyst. Unbelievable. Love those. Okie dokies. Green amethyst. This would work really well with those amethysts that we've just had, actually. Beautiful gemstone. Full of light. Look at those go. Aren't those pretty? I love green amethyst. Really beautiful gemstone. I'm going to bring back the purple amethyst as well, of course. The two work really, really well together. Throw some citrine in there as well. Wowzers, that would look beautiful. These shapes, I'm thinking earrings with these. Delicate drops. Or maybe 3 of these, different lengths in your chain. Shepherd's hook, earring finding, jump ring, bit of chain. Oh, I think that'd look gorgeous. Really delicate, high-end, evening glamour look. 60 carats of your green amethyst there. Your graduated ovals, 6 by 5 to 10 by 7 millimeters in size, 30 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40, I reckon. Good 40 gemstones. Well, most of our strands come with a colour coordinated tassel. Now, what do you do with your tassels? What do you do with your tassels, Sarah?
I save them up.
Save them.
And then I make what I call Moroccan inspired, because they're, I don't know if you've been to Morocco, they have the water cellars.
Yeah.
In Marrakesh, and they've got all tassels all over their sort of harnesses that they wear.
Wow.
And I make sort of those inspired bracelets, so I have lots of tassels, but I cut them down so they're slightly shorter and a little more tufty, and then put them all over bracelets.
gorgeous.
Look amazing.
Do you know, I was looking in a glossy magazine, you may have heard me mention this on Sunday, in a glossy magazine, pair of earrings, and literally all they were tassels. £65. No gemstones. No gemstones. Just tassels. £65 they were, Ben. Tell you. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable. Sue West Midlands, Margaret in Gwent, SDYY 61 is your code for this one. I'd be getting involved, especially at this price tag. $6.95. I don't know is the answer to your question. No idea. Unbelievable. Hold those telephone lines. That is just gorgeous. Veronica in Glamorgan, well done. Right, Helena, if you wouldn't mind repeating again. I was listening and I heard her. You know, sometimes you think you're listening to somebody. Do you do that sometimes? Who does this? How many people ask you a question and you say yeah, and then you think, what did I just say yes to? I have no idea what they just said. Uh-oh. And they look at you thinking, yeah. What? We did that last year. I was on holiday in Lanzarote, and we were trying to order some food in our hotel for lunchtime. And the waitress said to my other half, he was explaining to her what he wanted on a pizza, and she said, Pepito? And he just said, yeah. And then he was like, I don't know what I'm going to end up with, because I just said yeah and I don't know what she meant. He actually ordered an extra meal, is what he did. Pepito was a kebab, apparently, so he ordered an extra, because we had like an extra meal. There you go. Don't just say yes. Make sure you say, sorry, can you repeat yourself, please? 130 carats of your grey moonstone you've got here. Gorgeous. Yeah, if you've done it twice, there's no going back, is there? Just say yes and get on with it. 130 carats of your grey moonstone. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, unbelievable. Ben just said, can I tell everyone? Ben just said, I know this is a bit of a long shot, but I don't suppose you've got any moisturiser on you, have you? Me? Of course I have. Ben, have you seen the suitcase that I carry around with me all the time? Everyone's like, what have you got in there? Loads. Chemist. All my lotions, all my potions. And I still look like this. 164, 655, 130 carats of your grey moonstone graduated faceted pairs. Look at that Adula essence. That is beautiful. £14 and 95 pence. EQ RU 47. Wow. £11 and 95 pence. Look at the sun. Do you know what? Can you see how the light's hitting these gemstones and you're getting that beautiful, almost like the moon on the ocean at night time? So you're seeing that? Imagine in earrings. How gorgeous would they look as the light hits these?
Oh, just amazing. I think sometimes this is a gemstone that gets overlooked by people, and I really want to say to everyone at home, please, 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 if you've never used this before, get it home and you'll fall in love with it. It is just the most beautiful gemstone. It's
stunning,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
I
love moonstone. Rainbow moonstone, peach moonstone, grey moonstone, any moonstone you like. I absolutely love, and I totally agree with you as well, Sarah. Get it home if you've not used it before. It's beautiful.
Looking at that with the rose quartz that sat on the very end of the bar over there. I'm just thinking the soft greys with a beautiful.
Oh, totally.
It just works so beautifully and so feminine, so easy to wear.
Beautiful. Look at those together. I might get some of that moonstone. Gorgeous. Righty ho. Right. Again, Helena. I just heard her. Yeah. Okay. Which one did she actually say? Did it again. I've just been talking about it. I still did it. Have a look at these little monkeys. They're not actually monkeys. They're ducks. They look like ducks. Look. Quack, quack. Rose quartz faceted bird. See, a duck's a bird. £12 22 by 14 millimeters in size. They are gorgeous. These are really fun, aren't they, Sarah? Especially for the children's jewellery, I think.
They are. Whether you want to, you know, you might want to make a mobile, as long as it's out of reach of the children, it's absolutely fine to use those for that. Or you might want to make a really whimsical sort of style piece of jewellery where you might have stylised leaves and flowers, and actually just have a little bird maybe sat on a nest in a piece of jewellery, or if it's a piece of artwork, maybe for a wall even as well. But actually I think these would make really fun rings as well.
Definitely.
Just to make them into a little wire work ring, just because it's a bit of fun. I like sort of having my serious jewellery, if you like, and I like having my playful jewellery that, you know, makes people sort of look and say, oh, well, that's a bit unusual, a bit different, you know. And that's the great thing about making your own jewellery. It can be so different from everybody else's, just depending on what sort of gemstones, shapes and sizes you use.
Absolutely, I agree. And do you know what, these are huge just by themselves. A carat weight, 250 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, whoops, I'm going to go again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual rose quartz birds here. They are so pretty. 22 by 14 millimeters in size. $9.95. Wow. That's less than £1 each. Unbelievable. Isabel in Angus. Whoa, well done. First person straight away. Popping these in your basket. They're gorgeous. NFGP96. Hold those lines. Okay. Your abalone hearts. Oh, these are going to be popular. These are going to be really, really popular. I hope there's enough to go round. Abalone is such a popular gemstone anyway. Really organic gemstone you've got here. But the hearts, oh wow. Simple pair of earrings. Look at that colour. Look at that iridescence. The iridescence being the display of colour that you can see from these gemstones. They are stunning. No two will ever be the same. Every single one completely different and unique. You've got blues, you've got greens, oranges, yellows, pinks, purples in there as well. They are just full of colour. And they're double-sided as well, which is brilliant for your earrings as well. Because with gemstones like this, it is all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. So as earrings, actually, look at that. Just as they move ever so slightly, can you see how they catch the light there? They are gorgeous, aren't they? 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So that is a lot of earrings, isn't it? A lot of earrings. It could be that. It could be 13. Thanks, man. Because you tell from that expression, I was like, oh, I can't do the maths. It's difficult when you're talking already, you know. It's difficult to think and talk. 0800 644 655. 13 pairs of rings. Let's just say you put a price tag on these of, what would you go with, Sarah, do you think?
Oh, crikey. For a single gemstone, just on a plated finding, you've got to be 10, 12, 15 pounds, because they're beautiful and they're sizable. So maybe 15. I think that
15
would be,
for a pair of earrings?
Yeah, I think that would be very reasonable.
I agree. So £15 for a pair of earrings. Now, we're really testing everybody. £15 for a pair of earrings, 13 pairs. Oh, we are so funny. £195. £195? Cha-ching. Gravy strand. As Sarah said, and many of the guest designers, money to be made in earrings. There really, really is. They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Anna in Suffolk, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Well done, Jacqueline in Suffolk. Veronica in Greater London, you're there on the telephone lines. YLGP23 is your code for this one. Make sure you're getting involved this afternoon. These are gorgeous with your pearls. These would look beautiful, wouldn't they? They would look gorgeous. Have you just been given a treat? What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Scott's here. He's looking quite dapper today as well, I have to say. Oh! Scott. Oh, you little treasure. Oh, do you remember the handbag? Who remembers the handbag that Deborah made? She would not let, I'm not going to let you forget it, Deborah, if you're watching. She wouldn't let me have it. She actually, right. How many do we have? Yes, Scott. I only want one. I just want one. Oh my days. Mum, Mum, if you're watching, you know the bag project? I need this. I need this one. Thanks, Mum. Whoa. He's all right, Ascot. I've always liked him. Okay, have a look at this. Oh, I love that chain. Did you see the bag that Deborah did, anyone?
Yes, I saw it.
Unbelievable. Honestly, we're talking Kim Kardashian, you know, we're talking A-listers. It's coming your way very soon. This also, a new little treat today. 10 metres of your light green coated brass oval link chain, 5 by 6 millimetres in size. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that colour. Really, really vivid green hue there. I love green gemstones. I love green. It's one of my favourite colours. Do you know what? Even just simply going for that layered look. You know, the layered look's varying at the moment. Simple layered look. That looks fab, doesn't it? Even with no gemstones, against a block colour, that looks beautiful. And you've got 10 metres in total. That's going to go a long, long way. 10 metres. 800, 644, 655, never ever been seen before. So for those of you creating your carnival pieces, your festival pieces, that children's jewellery as well, how fabulous is that going to look? I love, love, love. Charm bracelets. Look at that. Look at that colour. Isn't it gorgeous, Helena? Helena's about to rock Glastonbury. She's on the main stage next week. You can find her. Just joking. That would be fabulous for your festival jewellery. I'm loving this. Really, really trendy, isn't it? Again, check out your designers. Check out their looks at the moment. This colour, it's everywhere. I cannot get enough green. I love it in my clothing, in my jewellery, my gemstones, emeralds, green onyx. I'm not fussy. Any green you like. 0800 644 655, 10 metres, brand new. Brand new. £9.95. I love that chain. £9.95. Unbelievable deal. Look at that colour. Isn't that like Emerald City Green? Follow the yellow brick road. 0800 644 655. Sarah, where would you start with this? Where would you even begin with this chain?
Do you know, I think I'd want to plait that with some other chain and just really keep it very simple, and maybe just put some gold or some silver with it and just plait it or braid it out, or even just, you know, I'm thinking a couple of strands of that added into a kamihimo with...
That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Into a kamihimo braid. Because when you kamihimo with chain, you end up with lots of little loops. You can hang all your charms and your gemstones and everything off it. So if you're not possibly at the stage where you want to go into beaded kamihimo, having just changed a couple of strands for chain, you end up with lots of linking points for your gemstones. It's really easy to add them in afterwards.
Brilliant.
It's just really
great idea.
I just find chain is just so important to have, because it's just one of those things you just pick up all the time, whether it's just for an extender, whether it's just to link something together, or just to add that extra bit of texture and dimension to your jewellery.
Yeah. It's fab, isn't it? I love the colour as well. It's just so green. It's gorgeous. It's green. I love it. $9.95 YKPO62 is your code for this one. Incredible deal. It's £1 a metre. Not even £1 a metre, actually. That colour, just incredible. In fact, you could, you know, as I said before with the chains before, just a little bit of that on the side of your clutch bag. Just add that splash of colour. Pop a charm on there as well.
If you've got one of those dresses that doesn't have the shoulders in, maybe you want to just pop, you can get a little piece of ribbon and a couple of press studs and actually make some little loops inside your dress, and you can add the chain on and off. So if you want to, you know, when you want to wash your dress, you take the chain off.
Brilliant, I like that. I'm just going to show you this again. I love this. I absolutely, if you saw the bag that Deborah had made, it was just incredibly designer. It's just one of the best things I think I've ever seen. I'm making that my next project after my cushion. I've already got the gold chain, which is very similar to this, but the gold and the silver together, oh my days, I love this. I have to have it. And it's coming up for you very, very soon. Labradorite. Wowzers. Whoa. Colour. Oh my gosh. Look at that Labrador essence go. Look at those blues, those golden hues. Gosh, get so many peachy hues coming from this. That is just stunning. Voted your favourite gemstone 3 years running now. 430 carats of your Labradorite you've got here. Your centre drilled slabs, approximately 21 by 13 to 27 by 19 millimetres. Look at that colour. They are spectacular. One of these, I'm just going to select one. Let me have a little look-see. Okay, I'm going to go with this one. One of those, bit of wire, you could claw prong set that, couldn't you? Or do a little bit of wrap in there if you wanted to. Do you know what? Oh my gosh, look at that. It's all about the way in which the light hits the gemstone for you to see that Labrador essence. That's just one of the gemstones in this strand, and I can tell you now that every single one of these is just magical. I'm going to pick up another one for you and just show you that one there. Gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. They are stunning. I'm going to count them for you. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, approximately 27. Whoa, check out this one. Rainbow of colour in this Labradorite. That is exactly what you should be seeing in your Labradorite. They are stunning, every single one of them. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home, £17.95. Look at the carat weight that you are getting with these gemstones. 430 carats. Every single one sizable enough to be a ring. One of these in a pendant, and you've got one of these in a ring or a pendant, and you've got your money back there. 0800 644 6. Whoa! Did you see that colour? Every single one. Every single one. They are phenomenal. Wow, look at that. No camera trickery, no special effects. That's exactly what you're seeing from every single one of these gemstones. Anna in Suffolk, Isabel in Angus, Weldon, Zelen in the West Midlands, Mandy, you've just joined me in Hertfordshire. Congratulations to you. £14.95. Beautiful. Hold those lines. Chain coming up for you very, very soon. Ooh, Zavrite Garnet. Collector's gemstone. Wow. Now, we've had Tanzanite today, the most incredible cabochon. They all sold out. For me, if you were to send me a message and say, Hannah, what gemstone should I get into my collection? Other than Tanzanite, it would be Zavrite Garnet. I think that we will end up in a very, very similar situation to that of Tanzanite with Zavrite Garnet. I really, really do. Back in the 70s, there were 40 mines for this gemstone. 40 mines. And today there are only 4 remaining. In the last decade alone, yields are down by 80%. 120 carats of Zavrite Garnet. 120 carats. If there is one gemstone other than Tanzanite that you should be buying right now, I think it's this gemstone. And for you to be able to get 120 carats of this is incredible. Now, thinking about our sister channels here at Gemporia, I don't think I've ever seen Zavrite Garnet set into silver. I'm pretty sure I've never seen. Callum, you're a director on one of our sister channels. Have you ever seen Zavrite Garnet in solid sterling silver?
Probably not. Maybe it's an accent stone.
Maybe it's an accent stone. I don't think I've ever seen this gemstone set into sterling silver. Not saying that we haven't, but I'm telling you now, the majority is set into solid gold. This is a collector's gemstone. A gemstone that is completely natural with the most vivid colour. That colour was produced by Mother Nature. No help on its way whatsoever. 100% natural. 120 carats. 2x1 by 2x1 by 8 by 2 millimeters in size. Beautiful nuggets, great for your earrings, cluster earrings. These would look phenomenal. 100% natural. Collector's gemstone, you're about to get 120 carats for £12.95. How often have you seen 120 carats? Is that right, Garnet? Helen just says, I don't think I have, other than this. Ben just said, I don't think I ever have. I haven't, other than this. Wow. Denise in South Yorkshire, Rosemary in Sussex, Veronica in Glamorgan, Anne in Kent, Lynette in Bristol. You're there, you know your gemstones, don't you? This is a collector's gemstone, £12.95. Unbelievable. Righty ho. Oh, pink tourmaline. Do you know what? I'm going to bring this Azurite garnet back because these two gemstones together look beautiful. Have a look at these. Wow. Stunning. How pretty do they look together? Oh yes, dream team, I'm thinking. Pink tourmaline, again, how often? Other than this strand here, I don't think I've ever seen it before here at Jewellery Maker. On our sister channels, Pink Tourmaline, there's a collection called the Larique collection, which is either one of a kind or very limited edition. Thomas Ray collection, which is very limited edition. You know, Pink Tourmaline, generally, I'm selling it in 3 figures, big carat weights in one of a kinds. You've got a massive carat weight. These are huge opportunities. Look at that pink. Dusky pinks. Beautiful dusky pink, 7x1 to 2x1 millimeters in size, 87 centimetre strand you've got. How gorgeous is that, Sarah?
It is gorgeous. I was saying the other day, I need this strand because I happen to have just got one of those one-of-a-kind pink tourmaline rings.
Have you? Oh my gosh. Right, Sarah, can I just borrow that just for a second? Because this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm on about. So this is Sarah's one-of-a-kind pink tourmaline off our sister channel. This is exactly what I was just talking about. It's very handy that you were here at that very moment, Sarah. So this is what I'm talking about. On our sister channel, you'd quite often find this as a one-of-a-kind. And I'm not going to ask how much you paid for that, Sarah, but I can only imagine.
You know, I got a very, very good deal because I did a blind auction at the charity ball.
Ah!
And a friend of mine and myself co-own it. So we have 50-50 on the ring.
What a good idea. I like that. Do you know what? Let's go twos on it. So actually, I'll borrow it weekends. You can have it in the week. Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. And obviously, it was a charity ball as well. So
yes, and it was an amazing deal. And I'm so happy that I've got it.
Wow. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, you. That's fab. That is. So that's the kind of pink tourmaline we'll be looking at on our sister channel. Set into gold, one of a kind. As Sarah just said, that's a one of a kind. And I've got 80 carats here. Should be $14.95. 0800 644 655. Not there today. We are going down on price for you. Isabel in Angus, Remy in Kent, Carl in Devon, well done to you. £11.95. Wow. 8 carats, 80 carats, sorry. Even 8 carats, I'd be shocked at that price tag if I'm honest. 0800 644 655 FVSF 39 is your code for that one. I'm just going to show you. Wow. This is coming up. Oh, do you know what, Helen? There's just so much you could do with this. Helen just said that would make a funky belt. Great funky belt. Absolutely. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Bracelets, handbags, necklace, the necklace that Claire did with the chain as well. Wow. Okay, Sorry, Helena, which one did you say, lovely? The bezel mandrel. Bezel mandrel, these are fab, loads of different shapes that you can collect. This is the square. So there is the square, in fact I'll show you. There you go. That's the square mandrel there. Well followed, Pete. Waving it round like I don't know what. So you get the square, you get the oval, the round, the rectangular, the hexagonal, the triangular, the half round, and the teardrop there as well. So there's loads of different shapes that you can collect. So this is brilliant for making any of your links. You know, if you're creating a really, really funky piece, you could create your square jump rings, your triangular jump rings, depending on which ones you've already got. Really, really fab, isn't it, for creating those funky modern designs there. We'll give you that perfect right angle as well with your wire, this bezel mandrel will. 800 644 655. Lots of you coming in already. $6.95. Get them all. Have you got this one, Sarah?
I haven't got that one. No, I need that one. They are
lovely,
amazing,
isn't it? You could create some really funky designs, couldn't you? The great thing with square jump rings and the triangular jump rings as well, as I'm sure Fleur, the queen of J-Man, has probably told you, that they fit together really nice, don't they, because of those corners, so they link really nicely. Patricia in Somerset, Maxine in Tennessee, Anonymous in Essex, hold those lines. Okay, chain coming up very, very soon. Okay, have a look. Oh my gosh. Trash in the joint. Have a look at these. 925. Hoo-hoo, yes please. 925 sterling silver crimps you've got here. Rose gold plated as well. Wow, high end, that's what we want, isn't it? With everything that we've had today, my gosh, we're spoiling you. There's Averite garnet, pearls, we've had tanzanite for you, we've had kyanite, we've had topaz, it just goes on and on and on. And these are gorgeous. Solid 95 sterling silver, rose gold plated as well. These are brilliant, and I guess you could use them as they are used for your crimps, but Sarah, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to use them as crimps. I'd go more down the spacer route because they are 925 and they're rose gold plated.
Yeah, that's it. I would be using those as
Make
spacers.
them more of a feature.
They're great for earrings. If you've got rondelle shaped beads and you just want to create that light in between each one, just pop one of those and they make brilliant earrings. They're great for, you know, if you want to just jazz up even elasticated bracelets. If you want to take an elasticated bracelet, put your gemstones on, put one of those on in between, they just look really, really nice. They're
gorgeous, aren't they?
Completely.
Really pretty. 100 pieces as well. So much luster there from your rose gold plating on your 925. It's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. I'd be using them as spacers, I think, more so here because of that luster and because they're 925. Oh my gosh. £7.95 for you. Do you know what? There's no limit to how many of these you want to buy. Wherever it's 925 sterling silver, I'm always saying just take advantage. Get it while you can. At £7.95 if you want to buy 5 of these, if you want to buy 2, 10, whatever. It's entirely up to you. You're only going to have one P&P of just £2.95. Angela in Surrey, Anne in Kent, you're there. Anonymous, you're there. Loads of you with these in baskets. Just to make sure that you are checking them out. Should we do it? Oh my gosh. Right, can we just maybe put one less in so that I can definitely get one? I love that, Helena. I can't guarantee anything. Go on. She's not allowed. Okay. This chain, I have to say, I'm obsessed with the chain that we've had. Since Deborah did that bag, I've been like, right, I am recreating that. I have to say, this is the chain. This is the chain for the bag. Because this is, do you know what? I'm going to say it. Wicked. It is. You don't know. You never saw the bag. It's going to be on Facebook somewhere. If you have a look on Deborah's page, I'm sure you're going to be able to find it. It was in fact, she used 16 links. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, just right. So the bag was that size. And she used about, I don't know, 15 rows of this chain down both sides. And I have to say, literally, if you saw that show, I was beside myself. Absolutely beside myself. Never more have I ever wanted a piece of anything she would not let me have that bag. And she even waved at me and walked out of the studio while I was live because she knew I couldn't do anything. And she took the bag home. Honestly, that bag was such a designer look. It was fabulous. And I have made it my mission to make one. I've got the gold and I've got the silver chain, but I have to say the gold and the silver together look incredible. Look at that. I've got 200. 200 of these available. 5 meters. Do you know what? I'm coming off air, and if there's 2 left, I'm getting 2 of these. I'm getting 2 of these. They are going to go so quickly. For belts, just simply as a belt, that would look fantastic. Bit of a drop. You could even have a gemstone dangling off there if you wanted to. As a belt, how cool would that look over your little black dress? Just over your little black dress, that would look fabulous. Wouldn't it, Sarah? Incredible. Again, as Sarah said earlier on, the strap, that would be another great design. The necklace, guest designer Claire created a fabulous necklace using the silver chain. Just layered it up. It looked fantastic. I'm going to try. It just looks fab. Such a great look. Loads of your multi-buying. Zena in Malaga, you've got 2. Married in Lincolnshire, ×2. Denise in Greater London. Patricia. Anita in Worcestershire. That is my mum. Yes! Yes! Hi, Mum. Yes. She has got it for me. She knows. I've told her. When I say get it, I mean get it. SCPO 48. Yay, I've got one. See, there's Anita in Worcestershire and Anita in the West Midlands. I get them very mixed up sometimes. And Anita in the West Midlands once texted and said, I'm not your mum. It's Anita in Worcestershire. That's my mum. Thanks, Mum. How lovely of her to treat me. Make sure it's a good price, Helena. SCPO 48 is your code for this one. 0800. Yes. 644 655. Okay. Apparently, Helena and Ben just said, I don't like the number 13. We're taking £1 off. Taking £1 off. I love this chain. 5 meters. And I think Deb did say that she used the entire reel making that bag as well. £12.95. There are so many of you multi-buying. Veronica in Greater London ×2, Violet in Greater Manchester, Kalisha, well done, you're there. Marion in Lincolnshire ×2, Anonymous ×2, Eleanor in Midlothian. Paula in Essex says, I've been working with this type of chain. Love it. It's great for chain mail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is the best chain that we've had. I love it. I can't wait to get my hands on this, I tell you. £12.95, 0800 644 655. Do you know what? As soon as I get to my parents' house, when I finish work, I walk through the door and my mum will say, you owe me £12.95. Emily in West Midlands says, I can't wait to do the bag, but with a twist, with leather flowers everywhere. Oh my gosh. If you want a buyer for that chain, you know, just send me a picture. And, you know, we'll negotiate. That's fine. £12.95. We've got this chain next week. A leather show next Monday. Have we? With Gemma Crow. Oh, my gosh. That's going to be brilliant. £12.95. There's absolutely tons and tons of you on the phone lines. But there's loads of you with these in your baskets as well. If you don't check out, you might not do it. I have to say, that is incredible, that chain. I absolutely love it. It's so on trend. And there is so much that you could do with that as well. That's gorgeous. Hold those lines. I think if you've got that in your basket, you might do it, but you're going to have to be really, really quick. Righty-ho. Sorry, Helena. Ooh. Specitite garnet. Do you know what? We had this the other day. Gorgeous gemstone. Again, for me, it's a collector's gemstone. I'm really, really shocked that you have it here at Jewellery Maker. It is incredibly special. The colour for this. It's very much like your fire opal, isn't it? You know, look phenomenal with your fire opal. Those gorgeous reds, beautiful oranges, gorgeous yellows in there as well. Specitite garnet, I have to say, is one of my favourite garnets because of that sumptuous colour. You have 80 carats. 80 carats of spessartite garnet, 100% natural. 4x2 to 11x8mm in size, 25 centimetre strand. Wow, I am loving. Do you know what? Tsavorite garnet and spessartite garnet, look at those colours. Wow, that's like a collector's dream. Tsavorite garnet and spessartite garnet together. ULRU73. Lynette in Bristol, Anonymous in Devon, you're in already. Again, they'd look brilliant in your gents pieces, wouldn't they? Really fab. Simply restranded. That is a cool look. I like that. 80 carats in total. Make sure, if you've got that in your basket, you're checking that out. How many do we have, Helena? Okay, we've got a good quantity. That's good news. 0800 644 655 should be... I know where you're going. And I don't like it. Do you know what? Genuinely, I expected $29.95. It's spessartite garnet, 100% natural. My goodness me, this is gorgeous. ULRU73, 4x2 by 11x8mm in size. Anonymous in Devon, well done. You've just got 3. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Righty ho. Oh, pearls and coral. Oh, how pretty is this? Look at these. Really, really pretty. Together as well, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? You have your peach coral plain rounds. 2mm. Brilliant, aren't they? Brilliant for macrameing with. You could sew with these as well, or do your weaving with these with your wire. They are really, really pretty. I'm loving that colour. And you've got your lemon cultured baroque pearls there, 7x6mm in size. Again, bride's jewellery, tiaras, hair slides, your bracelets for your bridesmaids, simply restranding them, stretch your bracelet, they're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? 0800 644 655, Seaside Chic, I like it. PZGC02 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. How are we doing, Helena? I like numbers. Were we going to do 25? I think she's saying we're way off. We got distracted by the chain. We're way off, but you know, you got the chain, so 0800 644 655 should be £9.90. But actually, this is for 2 strands. Mary in Shropshire, well done, lovely. No. £6.95, way under £10. That's incredible for 2 strands of gemstones. That's like buy one get one free. 0800 644 655. Zalana in the West Midlands, you're back in as well. I've seen you in lots and lots today. 1 P&P for you until midnight tonight. From midnight last night till midnight tonight. How good is that? Incredible. Sandra in Northamptonshire, you've just joined me. Anonymous, you've just joined me. PZGC03. Margaret in Bridgend, you're there as well. £6.95 for 2 strands. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that for girly glamour. Beach chic. Or seaside chic, if you like. Really pretty, aren't they? Well done, Denise in South Yorkshire. Margaret, Sandra, Zellen, Mary, Anonymous. Congratulations. Rachel, you've just joined me. BZGC02. Fab. Okie cokies. Peach Morganite, cabochon. Oh, if you missed out on the tanzanite, if you were looking for that cabochon, perfect size to set into a ring, this is it. With your copper wire, this will look stunning. How pretty is that? Again, lots of designers using Morganite. Have a look at designers like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe. Just type in Morganite and you'll come across lots of designers that use this gemstone. I've seen similar quality well into 3 figures set into solid sterling silver. This size, in fact, I don't think I've seen this size in a single solitaire, but 5 carats of peach morganite in a single solitaire, that is a huge, huge gemstone. 12 by 16 millimeters in size. Perfect for a ring. In fact, I'm going to have to multi-buy. I want a ring and I want a pendant. Probably going to want some earrings as well. Do you know what? This is a great thing. You can buy as many as you like. If you are a jewellery maker and you have this as your business and you're thinking, right, rings, brilliant. Morganite ring that's 5 carats. It's so delicate, isn't it? So feminine. I was telling you just the other day that actually it was probably about a year ago now, myself and a producer here went round everybody that we came across, every female that we came across within the towers, asked them if they could have one gemstone out of the vault today, what would it be? 9 out of 10, morganite. Yeah, morganite. Not diamonds. You can have any gemstone you like. What's it going to be? Morganite. Every time. Just so desirable, so feminine. ZTPO04 is your code for this one. Wow. In fact, do it now. Open up a new tab if you're on the web, type in 5 carat morganite. In fact, tell you what, scrap that. See what carat weight of morganite you can get for £27.95, under £30 for argument's sake. See what carat weight you can get for that kind of price tag. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Beautiful. Okay, Ben's just done a search. First one he's come across, £2,500. Next one's £200. Then one that's £500. Just typed in 5 carat morganite. You know, obviously they're going to differ in quality. Obviously it depends in the precious metal that it's set into. You just don't know, do you? 0800 644 655. Do some research. That is beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I think they're those ones there. Helena, I do have a chain here. No, that's a shame. I don't think it's for us. It's so pretty. These ones, are they lovely? Little bubbles. Look, don't they look like bubbles, don't they? I love these. Really magical, I think these are, aren't they?
Really, really. Just very sort of ethereal, very pretty, very delicate. Very feminine. Just so easy to wear though. They're gorgeous.
There isn't anything they're not going to go with either, is there?
No,
they'll
because
go with everything.
They'll pick up all the colours around them from the way that they are. So if you put green with them, for instance, it's going to pick that green up.
Yeah.
So if you put pink with them, they're going to pick up more of the pink hues from around. So they're just going to go with absolutely everything.
They are gorgeous. 90 carats of your grey rainbow quartz. You're playing round 6 millimeters in size 6.95, straight down on price for you there. There's absolutely, if I just count out 10 for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's a good 50, 60 gemstones in that strand. 6.95. They are beautiful. Imagine with your hematite. Gorgeous with hematite. They look beautiful. Margaret Bridgend, you are first in on the web. Massive congratulations to you, lovely. Earlier on, we did set our Sarah a challenge. Should we go and have a look how she's got on? Let's go and have a little look, see how our Sarah's got on. I always get caught on this chair. There we go. Let's have a little look. Ah, do you know what? I'd even forgotten what strands they were as well. That's all I was like, oh, I can't remember, but we're going to have a look anyway. The citrine, Sarah, these are gorgeous. Oh, I love that bracelet. What have you used here, Sarah?
That's the sari rope. Just very, very simple. It's really easy to do your sort of knotting techniques, and then just because it's got lots of loops in there, lots of bits for you to be able to attach your pins onto, so I just attach little charms onto it.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love, look at the ring as well. Wow, so pretty. Gorgeous design. I love that, Sarah. Really, really summery, isn't it?
And it fits.
Yes, conveniently.
Of course.
Really pretty, look at that. It's perfect with the gold wire as well, isn't it, Sarah?
It is, it really just, you know, it's just tone on tone again, like we did with the hematite earlier. When you put the golds together, you get all those golden hues. It's just really soft and beautiful.
Oh, this colour's lovely. I love, look at that, it's almost like a mystic green quartz, this Zari, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got all sort of metallic holographic type tones in it, so it picks up all different colours as you move.
Wow.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Beautiful pieces today, Sarah. All of your pieces.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. The beryl necklace and earrings. I think I might have a little
little walk.
Little walk, maybe. Just for a while. Temporarily. I will bring them back. And when are you next back in, Sarah?
I'm back next Wednesday for a morning show.
Are you?
Yeah, we're doing a back to basics show. So
lovely.
Yeah, just let me know if you want to see anything on the show.
Yeah.
I'll try and do what I can to fit some techniques in for you.
And can people find you on Facebook?
They can, yeah. Find me on Facebook.
Lovely.
Guest designer Sarah Elvin.
Brilliant. Thanks for joining me today.
You're very welcome.
Wonderful time. Well done to all of you today. You've had some incredible pieces. So massive congratulations. Vicky Field is up with you next with a lovely Laura binding, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I will be back with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock on the Designer Inspiration Show with Laura Binding. Stay tuned and I shall see you back here tomorrow. Take care.